Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? I'm starting a little early, but I kind of jumped the gun a bit. This is not Mr. PouchMan. This is my outpost where I have a prospector with the first cohort enviro suit on, and I want to use that enviro suit. So I need to get this guy back to orbit so that I can use this on Mr. PouchMan. It's like a limited thing. The only time you get this enviro suit is if you buy a specific edition of the game, and I don't even know if they even sell this edition of the game anymore. I think it was like based on pre-orders or something. But anyway, we will be jumping into the misadventures of Mr. PouchMan, as you guys voted for, unfortunately. Any moment. I just need to get this dude off world so we can actually make use of that enviro suit. So, yo, it didn't want to fucking do anything for a minute. I don't have anything on me, do I? No. Return to station. Yes. It's going to be loud. I'll start with the blah blah in a minute. Right, there we go. So yeah, we're going to be starting a level 0 character, Mr. PouchMan, which we will create right now. And I like the white. I like the white or the blue. I think we'll go with blue. Why is that so quiet? I can barely hear the dude. Alright, what head? I don't want big nose. There's only room for one big nose in this place. Oh, seriously? Pouch brown? That's baby diarrhea brown. That's not pouch brown. It's white or blue. No, we definitely don't want Mr. Big Nose. I think we'll just go with this homogeneous Asian man. No scars. He can have stubble or no stubble. We'll go with stubble. No tattoos. Eye color. Baby blue, like mine. And we want to give him a bit of a tan. And we want... Oh, that's new. I don't remember seeing those before. We'll go with the ICARUS head cap. White head cap. Oh, there's actually different styles of head cap now. Or more styles of head cap, should I say. We don't need 2 microphones. Who needs 2 microphones? It's not like you'd ever actually use 2 microphones. It does, doesn't it? It does. All right, we'll get it on the right side with the white head cap. And here you are for all your enjoyment. Mr. PouchMan. We confirm. So basically we're going to be doing a new open world on Prometheus with a level 0 character. I don't think you can put dots in it. There we go. Misadventures, Mr. Pouchman. We put it on hard. I'm gonna get my little notepad out, and I'll tell you why in just a moment. We're gonna start with no workshop gear whatsoever. Yeah, the only thing you have to select an enviro suit because otherwise you die. And that's why I went back to that other outpost to get back the ICARUS first cohort thing. It's fairly bare bones. It's more than the standard, like the free one, but this is technically free as well. But you just get it as a bonus for having bought like a special edition in the beginning. First cohort enviro suit, no workshop gear. The only workshop gear we'll be allowed to use is I'll be keeping track of the money, yeah, because short of I can't go all the way back. Short of like wiping my JSON file and well keeping a backup of my old JSON file, but short of wiping my JSON file, I've got no way of removing everything that I have in the workshop and getting rid of my balance and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to keep track of what we earn after we do each mission, whether that's Ren, purple or red exotics. And the only things I'll be allowed to use from the workshop are things that I can buy with the money that we make through this playthrough. Yeah, so if I want an Inaris Nev's pick, I have to make that $500 that it costs. Then I buy a fresh one, and then that's what I can use. basically. That's the only workshop that I'll be working and playing through things like I was a completely zero noob character. I can only use the workshop gear I can actually afford from what we make in this playthrough. Yeah? So, we're going to get to it. Yeah, so all of this stuff, I can't use any of this, however much I'd like to. The only thing I get is an Enviro suit, otherwise I'd be dead. And everything else we have to collect and earn along the way. And this is Prometheus. We need to select where we're going to start. Let's select Prometheus. And I think I'm going to go old school. And we're going to do a cave base. And we are going to do said cave base. Should we do it over the water? Nah. I don't want to be too near that. We're going to go with the northern area because I'm going to be going into the Arctic more often than not in the beginning, especially if we go with the campaign. So we're going to go there. And we're going in. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I haven't played with a completely fresh level 0 character in years. Literally going back to the Stone Age. Picking up sticks and stones from the ground. It's all gone.
Welcome to Prometheus, Prospector. This place has only been accessible to approved scientists and faction contractors, till now. But it looks like the UDA are finally opening it up for the rest of us. And they've actually made our lives easier, especially yours. You see, you'll be able to get back to the station whenever you'd like, or move gear and resources from orbit to planet, and vice versa. What a time to be alive. First things first, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help. And factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
10-4, big buddy. All right, let's get ourselves the basics. Yeah, I didn't. I was working on other things. The letter from Google that I needed with the PIN code to get my account fully verified actually arrived at last. And I was working on that among other things in the background. So I didn't have enough time to look into the mods. Come on, give me some fucking stones already. Where's all the stones? Let's go over here. There's some oxite on the ground. When you pick up oxite, you get stones with it. None at all, mate. None at all. I was just saying. Right. Let's get ourselves an axe. And a pickaxe. Man, I haven't used these in fucking years. That's new. Alright, talents. We want more health and movement speed to begin with. And we will eventually be making our way to this skill, because wood breakdown is very important. And we're probably going to make our way to this skill so that we can make rope from leather. But for now, we want... How many did we get? 12? Holy shit. Oh, because we start with some as well, don't we? Okay, well then let's max out our health and max out our movement speed. That's all consumption. Then I guess we can already make our way to the sticks from wood, can't we? What's that? Weight capacity. Yes, indeed. We'll max that out. Now we can get the sticks from wood. And where is the leather? That's under hunting. That's there. What's that? And then we'll add our last one to base stamina as we work our way towards the leather. And we get a few things on the tech tree. We want a sickle. 100%. We want a campfire so we can sleep. We want a bedroll so we can sleep. And I think the water skins and the oxygen skin are also unlocks. No? Oh, a bow would be a good idea, you idiot. There we go. We'll grab ourselves some more oxide because we're going to need to be able to breathe. What do we have at our disposal? We can make a bow. We need to get some stone. You're going to have to put up with it being dark in certain situations because I won't have the blueprint for making a torch for a while. We're going to need stone for the eventual fireplace and furnace we're going to unlock, so we might as well get that. And we are most definitely going to be living out of caves because we won't have any means of making any building elements just yet. How much stone do we have? Not enough. Nearly destroyed this entire stone and I've only got 72 stone. This is so strange. We are going to need to get a hold of something to eat soon. And more importantly, drink. I didn't unlock the basic water purifier. Well, we'll be leveling up again any moment with how much this stone is giving us. Oh, I don't care to stick around with for you when all I've got is an axe. You can have that stone. That stone's yours. I'll go and find another stone. Oh, carrots. I'll take those. And we have finally got a solo point as well. We'll get extra health for now. Alright. And we've got 2 points per level. Okay, we're going to get the leather into rope. And we'll get faster moving when holding the bow for now. So we can hold that and actually move faster while we run. And we need to get to level 10 to even make the crafting bench. Oh, and we've got 3 points here. Okay, so here, where's the water and oxygen bladders? Am I just totally blind? We can get the wood building set now, so we'll get that. We need arrows if we're ever going to shoot anything. And bone knife is only from level 5. So we'll get stone knife in the meantime. We'll make ourselves a stone knife. Yeah, it'll be a while until Mr. PouchMan has pouches. Hey, Rafal. Oh, we'll get that soon. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Because even though it's not much, certain fruit and veg give water as well. So while we're working our way up the ladder, we just need to kill something so we can get ourselves some meat. You want to fuck off. Well, it's nice to know that the Drax are still a one-shot, even with this low-level dude. Yeah, also, that's why I was thinking of starting here, where we can go to the lake. There'll be sponges there. Right. Make ourselves one of those. Right, we need to do something about this. What we really need to do is start making our way towards a cave where we can set up. Nope. Just repaired the fucking thing. Now let's get a bit more wood. We'll get ourselves a 2x1. What are we missing for that? Just wood. Alright, there we go. We're not encumbered anymore. Holy shit, that's a lot of chops. Get a door. We need to put the... Oh, hello. We need to slap our campfire down somewhere so we can start cooking up some of that meat. And I think in the blueprints we're going to get ourselves a drying rack, a water purifier, bandage and a suture kit so we can at least heal ourselves. And we'll go with more damage with the bow for now. As Mr. PouchMan is also going to be a bowsman. We'll make ourselves a drying rack. We want to dry the raw fatty and the raw gamey and then just cook the other meat. And we really need to decide where to put a fucking base. Right, let's make our way up to... Let's make our way up to this cave, shall we? Well, we're going to have to reserve that for a little later. Honeycomb with charcoal is a good alternative to basic medicines that we're going to need eventually. Oh, hello. Right, where's this cave? We took too long. This is fun. Oh, I didn't take the skill. I've got the talent, but I didn't unlock the. I didn't unlock it in the talent tree, in the tech tree yet. Right, here we go. This is what we're going to be calling home for a short while. A lengthwise 2x1, or we can make some more, can't we? Yeah, go on then. I haven't been keeping up with what they've added lately, mate. I'm staying away from scum on a rather epic level. I read the dev notes, but outside of that, I couldn't really be bothered. That's not going to be any good there. Right, we'll do that. Oh, you. No, we've already got one there. There we are. Chuck on the door. Chuck that down. Get those getting dried. Cook up the rest. Ah, shelter. Hey Craig, welcome back, mate. Oh, we've got some bacon as well. Let's cook the bacon. We don't have what we need for a bed yet. Oh, that's just sticks. Okay. While that shit cooks, let's get some sticks. You son of a bitch. Not today, my friend. Not today. Get the gamey meat going. We could do with some more tomatoes. What the hell was that noise? Come on, where's all the tomatoes? There they are. We will be able to make a water purifier. We should probably make some meds as well, to be quite honest. Oh, there's a nice watermelon, which we should have harvested with the fucking sickle. I just forgot. Plenty of water right there. Oh, there's some more tomatoes. They'll be back. We'll get him next time. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, and more carrots. We're going to want to cook these up as well, because the grilled carrots give you a good boost for the bow. Alright, we've got more talent points. We want muchos health. And we get 2 points here. We want to continue to do more damage with that. What else have we got here? Food consumption. We've maxed that. No. Weight capacity. Yes, please. And tech tree. Where on earth is the water skin and the oxygen bladder are here. We're going to have to get by on other things. Right, I'm not going to waste the point on the oxidizer right now, because putting oxide in here is more than good enough for now. Unfortunately, it's an inevitability. We're going to need a fire whacker and hammer. And so that you guys can actually see something, you're going to get the wood rag torch next time, because I want the sticks. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We can make ourselves a bed. We've got plenty of tomatoes. Right, let's make our way back to the cave, shall we? Some more of that meat will be dried. We can put some carrots on the fire to get grilled. Thought I saw a watermelon there for a minute. We need some more fiber too. Right. One hammer. One wecker. Got some more of that. Get that. Right. We've got food and water handled. Let's get ourselves a little flat place to put stuff. We're going to need the charcoal. Basically, we need to get to level 10 so that we can make a crafting bench and actually get started on things. In the meantime, just having a look if there's anything that we might kind of need other than a torch and maybe the health recovery tonic. In a box, there isn't all that much. We can build. We'll probably get the bone armor unlock as well next time we level up. And at least we can give ourselves a modicum of protection. You can go on there. We'll leave you there as well because you're just taking up room. We'll slap you down. Over here. There we go. I'll take these back, fellas, if you don't mind. There it is. I think there's a third one in the back there. That's actually a good thing. We'll be able to make more of the meds. ADP. It's amazing what some noobs will do to get some views, huh? Where'd that other one go? There it is. Can barely see anything. What we got in here? Coal. That's a load of bollocks. Oh. Mr. Drac thinks he's going to make a name for him. Mr. Crocodile. You sons of bitches. That didn't last long, did it? Having zero fucking significant stamina. Yes, go on then. Oh, are you kidding me? It's put me on top of the fucking plateau. I'm either gonna die again directly. It's put me on top of the plateau. We're gonna have to make a leap of faith for the river below and hope we don't die. You make like I haven't died before, mate. I haven't done in months, but, well, except for when we planned to die to collect an achievement. I foresee myself dying again. It spawned me in a really shit spot. Let's see if we can make the water. I thought as much. Alright. Now we're not on the plateau. We're next to the plateau. Yeah, about half a minute before that, I said... I asked if you'd gotten the achievement for killing a prospector and reviving a prospector, and if you'd be okay with switching kills. You didn't reply, so I took some initiative. I made the call. I have a feeling that all the Dracs are still going to be circling our body bag. They like to do that. And we've still got a minute until my sprained ankle disappears. Come on, where's that bloody body bag already? They've buggered off. I'll take all of that, thank you. Did we get ourselves a torch? We didn't unlock the torch yet. Well, let's get in the cave. At least we can turn this on, and then you guys can actually see something, and we'll get some kip. Right, we've got another little bit of meat. I wouldn't mind doing some mining. That'll get us leveled. I think we'll unlock the box so we can get some of this shit out of our inventory. Food, water, yeah, we need all of that. That's more likely what we're going to need to use. We'll put that there. Put you guys in there for now. Alright, let's do a little mining, shall we? Come on. Where are you? I know there were two of you here before. Okay. We'll get the bees. There's the bees. Where'd that hive go? There it is. I will unlock the torch in our next level. Apologise for the dark, but we literally can't make a torch yet. Soft. Yeah, we'll see. What we could do with more arrows. What can we do on a campfire? What have they changed over the years? Not much. Right, we'll take that. We'll put our carrots in there for some nice projectile damage buff. Bow and arrows would be a nice upgrade as well, to be honest. The way I see it, we're probably better off. Let's get some tomatoes in us for some water, shall we? There we go. Oh, mower. Don't you have a little one? It's going to take some getting used to, this thing. Arrows are so fucking slow. We just need to keep up stock of our arrows. Kill a couple more things. I don't need that right now. We can get the wood back out of it. Make some sticks. Make some more arrows. ABCs. Always be crafting. No. A long lost cousin, maybe. That was a normal mower. Heary and Tor and Coupe are all Arctic mowers. Yeah? The best version of the mower. Normal mowers are like a fucking... a Trabant. The Arctic mower is the Ferrari of mowers. Oh, bacon. I like bacon. And we leveled up. Alright, we're going to get ourselves a torch so you guys can see. Some bone arrows so we can do some more damage. A bone knife so we're not using that stone one anymore. And a box so we can put some shit away. And we could most definitely do with come on, bring it, motherfucker. That's right, biatch. That's what you get for killing me. Bone arrows. Sons of bitches. That ain't never happening again. Get ourselves that glorious bone knife. Oh, that's the throwing knife. Where's the bone knife? Bone knife. There it is. I need some more bones. Kind of fucked myself there, didn't I? Nah, mate. Not today. Bone knife. There we go. That's more like it. Give me my bacon. And we've got some more points to distribute. We'll go for stamina this time around. And here... we'll go for stamina here as well. There we go, and we've still got one more. More weight capacity. Hey, Saber. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, that's the whole point of a challenge. Complete new character, level 0, Prometheus, trying to dominate the Null Sector from the ground up. Take that. We have some, yep, some more of that. We'll dry that out as well. Put some more carrots on there. Alright. We've got plenty of options. Now we unlock the box. Let's get ourselves one of those. We had a little bit of wood. And we can finally free up some space in our inventory. Oh, we didn't do anything on the tech tree yet, did we? Yeah, but for those who weren't here from the beginning, we're basically... I'm not allowed to use anything from the workshop. None of the money, none of the items, nothing I already have at my disposal that I've earned with other characters. I'm not allowed to use any of that. I'm going to be writing down everything that we earn. If we do an operation, how much money and how much exos. If we do a simple mission, how much money. If we gather some exos, how much exos. And we'll continuously tally that. And the only things I'm allowed to buy from the workshop are the things that I can buy from that money that we earn through this playthrough. Short of buying a new account or clearing out my JSON file, I don't really have any other options. Is what possible? Mate, we've done hardcore. We've done hardcore prospects before from beginning to end with a level 0 character, and by the time I ended that, just the prospect, yeah, not an open world, back in the day when it was just prospects, I ended that prospect with a maxed out character. So, and we completed it, so it's totally possible. There's... Oh, we're out of who's and what's it. We need some room. Give me some room. Alright, we'll chuck that there in for now. Right. At last. You all go in there. Don't really need that right now, or that. Hold on to that, and that, and that. We need that for arrows. We don't need that. We could probably do with another one. There we go. Put all that in there. Oh, they only stack to 10, do they? Isn't that lovely? All right, we'll put the bacon in there as well. Who do we have here? Alright, let's distribute those blueprint points, shall we? Alright, what did we say? We've got torch. Let's get bone armor. And I guess a bone shield. I don't have any use for my bulky slot at the moment. At least that'll give us extra protection when we're running away. Should I say making a tactical retreat. Right, craft, and we're low. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Blue, but I need your bones. Oh, we need a tier 2 knife for him, don't we? Isn't that glorious? Alright, we're gonna have to go looking. Holy shit. We look like a fucking tribal caveman. Look at that. I've never made this before. It does look rather cool. Rather unexpected. Let's eat some more tomatoes for that good old water, shall we? Oh, look, watermelon. Yes, please. Are we good on the oxide? We could certainly use some more oxide. We might as well finish chopping down this tree. It's basically just going to be a general grind until we make it to level 10 where we can make a workbench and we'll be able to snowball a little. Yeah. And this is probably one of the cooler lower tiered armors, looks wise at least. There's never any Dracs around when you actually need them, are there? There's some tomatoes and a boar down there. Let's go and get some bacon and some bones. Oi! Over here. Oh, is that a bear? Can we make the last bit? We were missing the feet, weren't we? Yeah. Get feet. And we can get the shield too. Nice. Styling. And I can hear myself clattering as I run along. The bones clattering. Oh, we've still got a blueprint point, have we? Oh, we might as well get the health tonic. Salt, oxide, bone. We'll make a couple of those. What's BS? Right, we've got some more good meat. We'll dry this as well. Can we dry bacon? We can't dry bacon. Right, let's cook bacon then. Yeah, when it comes to animals and their eating and drinking habits, all bets are off. The AI is just so stupid. The AI is particularly dumb. Like, I had a cat. I probably told this story half a dozen times. I had a cat. And then I had the cat bowl for the food and the water in my bedroom. And just on the other side of that wall was the water purifier. And the cat could, and whenever the cat wanted to eat or drink, it wouldn't go through the door that's like a meter away. It just walked straight at the wall. Yeah, and because the water purifier is in front of the wall, sometimes he'd go in, and even if they did want to pathfind back, he'd get stuck and not be able to come out because of the water purifier. So even if I went up to him and like clicked follow to get him to come away to try and lead him through the door, he wouldn't do anything. And there were times when I came across the cat barely on the verge of death because the AI is trying to walk straight to the bowl instead of pathfinding around at the obstacles. It's fucking ludicrous. Like, you've literally got to put food and water bowls in the open with little, you know, obstacles, or sometimes they just won't find their way to the food and water and they'll die because they don't eat or drink. It's kind of ludicrous. Right, we have another talent point to give ourselves. I think we're going to go and get even more damage with our bow. I'm not really seeing anything that I'd be interested in wasting a point on right now. We're only 3 levels away from 10. We're gonna hold on to these points until we get to level 10, and then we can unlock a whole bunch more at once when we get there. We've got everything we need. We've got light, we've got food, we've got weapons, we've got armor. We've got the means to put out fires and repair things. We're fine. We're balling. We're level 7 balling. Yeah, in that case, what you want to do is go into the animal, like hold F, and then on the right hand side you can tell it whether it's, you know, what things it's allowed to do. So like any containers, only assigned containers and things like that. Then just put it to only assigned containers, and then you press X on the trough and the water thing, and then you select the corresponding animal and say, and give it an allow list. So if you've got Billy and Jimmy on the right hand side, then go to the water trough and the food trough and press X, and then select Billy and Jimmy are allowed to eat and drink from these, and then click OK, and then set them also to only eat or drink from the allow list, and then do the same on the other side. You've got set. You've got to make sure that it's very clear. If there's any open part of the loop, yeah, they'll fall into that loop. They'll fall into that open part of the loop. Make sure that both of the troughs on either side have got the allow list turned on, and only the animals that you want are actually selected. If you leave any open possibility, they'll still try to go to something else. It's weird. Right, we don't need that right now. We've got plenty of wood. That's for arrows. Actually, we do want to hold on to the oxite because we're going to need it to breathe. Breathing is a rather positive thing that we need to be able to do. Let's eat a carrot and one of those. And some more tomatoes for water. We need to go and get more tomatoes. And we'll kill a few things along the way. Make some more arrows. What have we got in the way of... We've only got 5 of each of those, so if we get some more... That's right, best run. Oh, there's some more water right there. Who's that going for breakfast? It's going to be a fucking bunny rabbit, isn't it? Oh, pygmy lot. I'll take you. Alright, let's go tomato hunting, shall we? Oh, we've got so many carrots, it's unreal. I'm not going to collect more carrots, waste space on it. Oh, we still haven't made ourselves a torch, have we? We might as well do that and get that out of the way. Tomatoes. Come here, my water source. Take lots of you. We are going to need more salt. And some silica for when we eventually get the crafting bench, so we can make a mortar and pestle. Get some more oxide too. Should probably put that there instead. The bandage is a more niche recovery thing. The tonic is more of an emergency item. It will be nice to get to 10. Just so long as we can unlock the textiles bench by the time we get there. And the pouch. Then we'll really be balling. Right, let's go home and put some stuff down because we're too heavy. I wish I could tame that little one. Soon, friend, soon. It's really just a rush to 10. Until then, it's... I wouldn't say it's boring, but there's not so much exciting shit happening. You want to fuck off before you do anything. Getting home like this is going to be painful. We're moving so bloody slowly. You want to fuck off, Red Eyes. Fuckers are everywhere. Right, what we got? Reload, stamina, further damage. Well, we got 2 points. Weight capacity first. No, don't care. Don't care. I think we'll just put the rest into something bow related again. Get that. Oh, we got a solo point too. we'll get this, because then that'll be maxed. And then we'll start working on this. I don't care about the melee. I just need to unlock a route down here. Oh, wait. If I get that, that'll unlock it as well, won't it? Oh, no. Stamina. There we go. Right, let's put some of this shit away, shall we? That we need. That we don't need. That's for precious water. It's nearly bedtime. Alright, let's get what we need for some more meds, shall we? I won't tempt fate at those guys from this distance. Come here, bacon. Where's your head? There. Alright, it's nearly bedtime. I'll drop off some more shit. You can go there, you can go there. Right, we've got a full stack of those. We're doing all right. I do say so myself. Right, full stacks of meds. Make some more arrows. Bedtime. We should probably amass some wood and some stone. So we'll probably make this a medium term base. And once we get the things unlocked, we're going to need wood and stone and other things to get building. So we might as well pass the time with that. Mining and chopping trees is all XP, and we're going to use all the materials once we get there anyway. What up, Mr. Blueback? Where's Daisy? You seen Daisy? You don't care. I think we'll put one of those together as well. That's crafting, and then it's out of the way. And if there's a storm between now and level 10, then when we'll be able to make the water bladder, we'll have treated water that we can collect already. As I was saying, fibre and charcoal. We've got charcoal in the house. The shack. It's not a house. The hole in the wall. Might as well put a sign on the top saying ATM. Drax, come here for food. Or, well, then it would technically be an AFM, automated food machine, not an automatic teller machine. There we go. Got decent water on the go. Indeed. Indeed. We had more uses for that. This is why I build in the mouth of a cave. We've got a hammer, but we don't even need to repair anything. This is just, this damage is just from when that stupid Drac attacked it. What else did we unlock past level 5? Don't really clear it. The rope from leather would be nice. We might as well do that. And the dirt foundation if we're ever gonna make some decent house. We'll save the rest for when we level up. I love those things. I love those things. As soon as I'm able, I throw one together. It's mint. And not a single sip has been drunk from the river, or a lake, or a sponge. You can easily subside on the water that you get from certain foods, just so long as you're in the kind of area that has them, of course. Be interested to see just how much treated water we have in that water catcher thingy, water purifier. Bacon would be nice as well. That's good for healing. Come on, Storm, hurry up and pass so we can actually go and do something. A backpack would be nice as well. Really itching for that textiles bench. Is that a level 20 thing? Probably is, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, thankfully it's not. Yeah, so basically when we get here, it's going to be water skin oxygen bladder, contact device OES, furnace, oxide dissolver. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One or the other. I can't remember which one's the purple one. That's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We get 4 per level. That's 9. So we're about halfway there to what we really need. We'll prioritize. Yeah, we'll definitely get things at the front here first. Yeah, so water skin, oxygen bladder, oxide dissolver, stone furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those first for sure. And the anvil, that's 7. A knife, so we can actually get higher tiered stuff skinned. Or, sorry, so that we don't have to keep repairing the bone one. Higher tiered stuff is from steel and above. So for basic stuff to get an improvement on quality of life and actually unlock the simples and the missions, we'll have plenty of points by the time we get to 10. Right, storm is over. Let's carry on gathering, shall we? That chulla's been sitting there for a while. I think that mower killed that chulla. We're going to need another box as well, aren't we? Because those things are filling up quick. We're going to be able to stack it, or is that too close to the... who's in my what's it? Alright, let's put all of this crap in one place, shall we? Swiftly moving on. Surprised we're not getting more harassed by Drax. It's a nice, slow, simple life. Oh, we've got the who's and what's it now, can't we? We can drink from that. How much water have you got in you? Hold to access. Oh, that's just that. 5 litres. And we press the drink. There we go. Lovely. That was barely any from it whatsoever. Lovely. Hold on to some. Need to make repairs. Right, let's get back to the mining, shall we? We should probably switch it up and get some wood next. And another talent point.
Excellent!
Hey, Laid Back Gaming. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is actually a semi-useful one to have in the beginning if you want to move around faster, because the rabbit you can put on your back slot and still do things with your hands, like the rabbit, the pygmy lop, rope, things like that. You can put on your bulky slot and still have your hands free. It just hangs from your belt, and then you get an extra 5% movement speed because it's there. I think if you do it with the Arctic rabbit, it gives you 10%. You get 5% from this, and you get 5% from the Arctic rabbit itself. I don't really know. Let's get that. We can move faster when holding the bow. And maybe we can do a little bit of bear boxing. If we ever come across a bear. Do that. You thought you were going to be a sneaky fuck, didn't you? today, friend. Not today. Mate, can you stop making those god-awful noises? I thought you were a drac for a minute. Come on. Dry you. Cook you. That stone's taking forever. We're going to go and chop some trees because we need wood as well. We're good right now. We'll just make some arrows. Let's go a little farther afield, shall we? See if we can come across some more dracs. Because we're going to go through... We're going to go through the leather we have pretty quick, making all the bladders and pouches and backpacks and all that kind of shit. So we're going to need plenty of leather. Come on, where are all you fuckers? Never a drac when you need one, eh? Might as well go and get more tomatoes. We've got plenty of carrots. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to our rock site. Speaking of which, oh, we do need some. Son of the bitch. You might as well get melee kills on these fuckers. Oops. Ah, I hear a drac. 2 Drax. Really? And we're at level 10. Crafting bench. At last. Let's go home and actually put that to use, shall we? After. Let me take care of these guys. We need that. Right, time to go home, get crafty. Is that more carrots? No, it's just carrots. Right, we're going to want the oxygen and water basics, furnace, anvil, shit like that. Textiles bench if we can get it. You want to fuck off, mate. Let's go and skin him quickly, shall we? Make it to level 10 and now finally more animals start coming out. Oi! What do you think you're doing? That's not your room. Ta-da! Bears are not a big thing. You just got to practice. You want to fuck off, mate? That's right. We'll be at level 11 before I ever get to use the fucking level 10 shit. Do you mind if I remove this stinking carcass? Okay. Carry on. Right, put that there, that there. We've got plenty of bone. Guess we can chuck that there. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I want to move this way, but we have to get to... Oh, we're at the rank. We just don't have a path unlocked. Then I think I'll go with extra melee damage. One weird thing is... This is at level 10, fresh character. And when I was fist fighting that bear, I was getting like what, 20 damage on each punch with the crit. With my maxed out character with good armor on and shitloads of fucking solo stats and other general talents in combat, I'm only doing like 14, 15 damage with each punch, so I kind of don't get it. All right, let's see. No. No. Don't care. Reload speed would probably be a good thing, so we can up arrow speed. But is there anything else that might be a little bit more useful right now? Wear rate of knives would be nice to take down. And now, once we get our iron knife, that'll wear a little lower. I'm going to get that simply so that I can get the small creatures and medium creatures. Eventually make our way down here. Like so. Alright, tech tree, the most important part. Crafting bench. Skin, bladder, dissolver, furnace. Contact, orbital exchange. Anvil, knife. We've got 3 left. Pouches! Our namesake. And we've got 1 left. We'll get the longbow. Right, now we make ourselves a crafting bench at last. We're going to need a little bit more room for that. I think we might be able to extend out this way without it taking too much in the way of storm damage. Right, we'll put you away. Put some of this away. We are going to need that. And we're going to need more fibre. Right, let's get some sleep. Get ourselves some more fibre and expand a bit, shall we? Can you fuck off, you creepy bastard? Now we'll be able to cook up the iron from that cave, get ourselves some nails, get some pouches, get an iron knife. Probably an iron sickle as well. Leather backpack. Oh, we didn't unlock the leather backpack, did we? We're going to have to wait for that till our next level. Till now. Oh, what does the cave worm armor give us over the bone? Ah, that's giving us plus 15% melee damage. That's why we're doing so much more. Exposure resistance, resist cave sickness, yield from mining. We're gonna go that way. At first we want a leather backpack, medical satchel. We'll get the simple deterrent so that we can keep our place, our general area, animal free. It's not going to take us too long to level up. We've got 2 points. Should we go for the herbal? Go for herbalism bench, and then we'll go for the anti-cave Rona tonic. Like so. Oh, we didn't assign a talent point, did we? Excuse me, mate. We've got the bench. We need... One, two, three, four. Let's do 6. And we need 12 of those. What are we missing for that? Wood. That I can do. Not today, mate, not today. I need to slap this down. All right, there we go. You can go there. And we can make a water skin. We can make an oxygen bladder. Filtered water. You can go in there. And we're going to want a way in. Is it bedtime already? It's just the morning. Alright, we'll get an oxide dissolver, get that out of the way. We're going to have enough for that? We most certainly are. Leave you there. And we're going to need some sulfur. Do that in a minute. Unless we have some sulfur somewhere. No, we don't. We didn't unlock the mortar and pestle yet, did we? Alright, you can go there. Right, yo, we've got iron on the way. Get ourselves out of the Stone Age. We need... What do we need? We need more wood. We need some sulfur. Iron's coming. Fiber. Yeah, let's... make use of a little bit of this leather so we can get some of that out of the way. Alright, let's go and get some more wood, shall we? be able to get rid of that damn campfire. That base and life hazard. How much are we sticking out? Oh, not much. Not much at all. Hopefully we might not even take any damage in a storm. We'll see. All right, so we want text. Wait a minute. Yeah, we want textiles bench. We want herbalism bench. What are we missing? Fiber. Herbalism bench. Get ourselves a backpack, shall we? I think this is probably the first time I've ever made one of these. Always using the stuff from the workshop, of course. $5 kilo carry weight capacity. 6 suit slots. Minus 10% carry weight of ores. Very snazzy. I feel like we could do with a window. It's just a little bit too dark in here. Wait, we have to unlock the window. Okay. We'll just stay with a plain old wall then. Hey, what's up, Duncan? At it. Alright, we get ourselves a herbalism bench. Oh, look at that inventory space now. Chuck that there. Oh, didn't we get the fireplace? Okay, my bad. That'll have to wait. We'll put the campfire back then. Hey, Eternal. Oh, you were here already, weren't you? You're just saying hello to Duncan. I'm going nuts. There we go. Cave Rona tonic. And we'll mine out the rest of this cave. What else did we unlock that we could be leveraging right now? We need to get ourselves... Oh shit, that's a flash storm. We need the whacker, just in case. Is it actually taking damage though? Yeah, okay, we're overhanging a little. It's not too bad. And contact device, 2.5 hours in.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
10-4, buddy. We'll wait for the storm to be over and we'll do it all in one go. Alright, we need more iron for that. We need copper for that. We need nails for that and that. Now we need to do... Oh, wait a minute. I'm about to lose my torch. Make another one. Oh, for Christ's sake, stay up there. That's not high enough. Right, we'll deal with you later then. Let's get ourselves some more iron. Now we'll finally be able to do some simples and earn some cash. And work our way towards getting ourselves some our own workshop gear. And of course we get the cave Rona. But we've got the tonics going on the herbalism bench, so we'll be just fine. Let's go and take one, shall we? There we go. Chuck that in there if we're here. We should be collecting this shit, come to think of it, because I do want to step up to the cave worm armor next. Once we get that unlocked. There we go. Right, what we got? 3. Let's get ourselves the cave worm armor. That'll give us better defense and better mining. And then I think we'll go with iron tools. Fuck, we'll get the fireplace next time. We're doing all right with the campfire right now. We'll get iron axe and pick. Got that on there. Alright, we just need a bunch of cave worm shit. Put that on there. We don't really need to be carrying that much wood around with us, do we? Let's make some more arrows. Oh, I didn't unlock the fucking longbow again, did I? I wanted to get that. And the mortar and pestle. Never mind. Get that next time. Got to keep an eye on that water skin. Right, let's have a look at what we got here, shall we?
Is this thing on? Oh, right. Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this? Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on ICARUS, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA.
Don't steal anything.
It's really not that difficult.
No, I think they got him just right. I think they got him just right. Someone was saying before that they don't like the voice actor for that dude, but you've got to, like, think about certain American spy movies where they're showing, like, CIA kind of people. He's got that perfect fucking intonation of confidence and I don't give a shit. That he's like, I'm so over this. Can we fucking, like, you know. It's just right. You could totally imagine him being like a CIA handler. You know, like, think of Robert Redford and Brad Pitt in Spy Game. Alright, we'll chuck you on there. We don't really need that right now. Oh, I should have just chucked that on there. I wanted to actually have a look at the mission. Oh, we did, and I came to the conclusion that we're going to need to get to level 20, I think, to be able to make a machinist bench. So we're kind of locked out from that for now, because the Echo device is... Or is that Fabricator even? Deep mining scanner. That might be tier 4 even. Let's just do this instead of scrolling through the fucking... Yeah, that's... Oh no, you can make it on a machining bench already. But we need gold for that. And gold, gold and electronics. That's cement mixer. It's going to be a while. We can, however, take a look at operations, and we get 250 bucks and 50 exos.
Get ready, Prospector. Thanks to Group 15,
That we can do because we've already got it done.
Hey, Prospector. This place is pretty different from the rest of the Terra Zone, huh? Data on this section of ICARUS is limited and mostly classified. What we do know is the terraforming did not work. On the topic of not working, I have a brand new bit of experimental garbage for you. The UDA's testing out some groundbreaking new tech. Some kind of AI. Think they can replace me with some 8-bit bag of bolts with attitude, hardly pay me anything anyway? Simple? Yeah. Simply not needed. It's not like I'm some damn Luddite, but hell, I'm more valuable than a talking toaster. Sorry. It'll be in an OES pod nearby. Go grab the thing.
I like free shit.
There's the pod. And there's a... What the hell is that?
Nothing.
This damn place. You can either take it out or sneak past it. Either way, we need that chip.
They forgot to spawn in the Drac. Not my fault.
Alright, you got the stupid thing. This is the third version they've worked on, and it seems only good for basic errands. So, you'll still have me around for a while. Let's see just how awful it really is.
Our first bit of money.
Hello, Prospector.
Not just...
Simplified Mission Prospector Liaison version 3, connection verified. Refer to me as Simple.
bloody stupid robot.
My function is to guide you through basic assignments for the UDA. Communication is one way.
Not much of a replacement then. Bucket of bolts.
Your first mission is to cultivate and harvest one tomato.
Seriously?
This frequency will be reserved for exclusive automated prospector guide use, terminating redundant connections.
Hold on. What did you call me, you stupid...
Sample. Good start, Prospector. Here, have some praise.
I love
Well
that.
done.
Here, have some praise.
Congratulations. I always knew you could do it.
Right, we need to get ourselves some oxide and some sulfur. Where we can fill the oxygen bladder because we've run out of oxide. Come on, I saw plenty of you here earlier. Where the fuck is it? Oh, look, there he is. You finally decided to make an appearance, did you? Sons of bitches. You ain't getting me again. Alright, let's concentrate on oxygen a little, shall we? Because breathing good, dying bad. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, Steve. Welcome back, mate. And we leveled up again. Glorious. Let's get a bit more of this shit while we're out, shall we? Yes, indeed. Right, let's go home, shall we? This is the kind of time when the game likes to send all sorts after you. Nighttime, encumbered. Have I got bodyguards? Not for long.
Attention prospector. A new work order has been received.
Oh, this
One of
is
your fellow
Daisy.
contractors has been severely injured and returned to orbit for treatment. They have requested help in locating and escorting their pet blueback that was abandoned during extraction. You are advised that once the aforementioned creature has been escorted back to the contractor's encampment, you may make use of any of the supplies left behind. Additionally, the contractor wanted the following message passed to you. Please save Daisy. She saved me more times than I can count. It's the least I can do for her. The contractor currently lacks a functional trachea. I did my best to substitute.
I'm sure you
may
did.
begin.
You may begin. Fuck you, Toaster. We'll begin when we see fit to begin. I've got shit to make first. Like pouches! We don't really need that, do we? Alright, we have one medical satchel. We'll put that there. And... pouches! What was that what you were saying, DP? Oh yeah, Mr. PouchMan rides again. Right, we got 4 points. Let's see. Where was it? The longbow is here as well, wasn't it? Where is it? I want to see what the difference is between the longbow. Oh, we already unlocked it. Why the hell didn't I see it on the fucking... Oh, because we made that on the anvil. Okay, my bad. I thought we made that at the crafting bench. Plus 25 projectile damage. Plus 50 projectile damage. I think we'll go with the cave worm bow. Once we kill a couple more cave worms. We're gonna want health tonic. And I'll go with ranching station because then we'll be able to ride something. We're gonna need that first. Yeah, so with the next level, we'll get what we need to feed and water them. We don't need the seeds. We'll hold on to some oxide. And some charcoal. Not that much. Just in case we need to make more health recovery tonics. We need to go and get some lilies, wheat and yeast. We'll put that in there as well. Right, there we are. What else have we got on the anvil that we can make? Decent weapons and tools. Right, let's knock that out as well, shall we? Let's go and get ourselves a bit more iron. Any old iron? No, we're just doing it as a challenge, mate. It's level 0 character, working our way through. I'll take all of that, thank you. We do need some copper if we want to make an OES. Oh, hang about. Did we make any money off of the thing that we just did? We did, didn't we? And I forgot to write it down.
Get ready,
We made 375 Ren
15, we just got access to a
and
previously
75
off-limits
purple
part of
exos.
ICARUS,
So we've got that.
right on the fringe where the terraforming started falling apart. This is all new for me too, but from the info in the briefing packet, I can see why they're only letting the brains in. It's a little more peculiar than what you've seen of ICARUS so far. By the looks of it, the
Oh, I
UDA want you
don't
to
edit
test
them
some
after the fact.
bloody insulting.
They're all...
New AI tech. This ain't for
If Sol would shut up for a second. I don't edit them into, like, separate videos. Like, right now, I don't think I'm even recording. No, I'm not even recording right now. The live streams themselves are organized into playlists of like episodes, but I don't edit it. I mean, I could edit it if I was recording and then upload them separately, but it would basically just be dicing up the live stream and uploading them separately under a different heading, like do level 0 to 10, 10 to 20, stuff like that. But I don't see the point. I can chapter the, for this series in particular, I can chapter the live streams. Yeah, then if anyone wants to jump around, then we can split it up like per level or per thing that we're doing. But otherwise, no, I'm not separately making videos out of it.
Freshfoots. But there's a lot of new planet out there to explore. You in?
So yeah, we're limiting ourselves, even though I have a shitload of money on my account, we're limiting ourselves to whatever money we make through the operations we do in this particular playthrough. So far we've got 375 Ren and 75 purple exos. That's what's on our account that we can spend. Right, we'll get a pick and then we can at least do the collecting a little bit more efficiently. We'll make some more nails. Then we can do that collecting more efficiently. We'll get ourselves a knife. It would be nice to be able to step up to... We'll get a long bow for now until we have what we need to make a cave worm bow. Where do we repair that? Bones, but here. Okay, we'll leave some bones here. We'll leave some of that here. We'll leave some wood here. Don't really care about the throwing knife. Right, we stepped up a level. We are into the Iron Age from the Stone Age. Yeah, I'm familiar with Madstone. He's seems like a proper stand-up bloke. I enjoy watching his stuff from time to time. I stop by his live streams when we're not streaming ourselves. It's more or less trying to keep things interesting for myself, and it's always good to go back. Like, it doesn't matter what level your character's at and like how long you've been playing, just playing with the same fixed max level character, you forget certain things. Yeah, that you don't utilize so often when you're at a higher level, when you've got other things to fill the gaps. You know, you don't utilize everything in a particular order. Like myself, for example, I barely ever make any decent food until I can rush to getting a biofuel stove done, and then I'll just live off of meat in the meantime. But there's so many other options in between as you're tearing through, like making a smoker and a potbelly stove and everything else, and you don't really get to utilize much of that once you're at a higher level, depending on depending on the gameplay loop, you usually adhere to. It's a nice bit of a challenge. And for newer players, you can see how other people go about it that have the experience, like what kind of thing you put emphasis on, what kind of talents you go for and why, and just the fact that you don't need to be a high level player with so much health and such amazing gear to get things done. I mean, we were basically what, level 11, level 10 just barely passed, and we're fist fighting bears. You don't need to be able to run like a, you don't need to have a character that's got so much stamina and running speed that you basically an Usain Bolt on ICARUS. You can drop in with a level 0 character and literally punch the shit out of a bear the second you come out of the dropship. You just need to practice certain skills and keeping on top of those skills. Yeah, I don't want to say anything about that. Oh, unless I'm going for a very stylized build when it comes to concrete, concrete is basically the only thing I build from. Because short of an animal attacking it or a tree falling on it, it's basically a set it and forget it. It won't take damage from any level of storm. The only time you might actually take damage is if you're playing a prospect, where you've got it set on hardcore, and you have the theoretical maximum level of storm at tier 8. That's the only time you're ever going to take some damage on concrete. Otherwise, it's basically you put it down and you don't have to repair it ever. So my go-to is concrete, unless I'm building something very stylized and I want a particular look. And unless that 23 hours also included the fact that you had to tier up, you know, get to certain levels to unlock those things, that's a bit much. Once you have those things unlocked, you can get to making concrete within about 4 or 5 hours. If you start completely fresh and you've already got like the no, if you start completely fresh but you've already got the concrete stuff unlocked, for max 5 hours you can get a base up to concrete. Oh, much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. It's nice to have you along. Right, where were we? Mining iron. I might as well get copper as well. Really? I guess I'm the one on the right, yeah? Now, for a minute there, I thought they might have actually shared a screenshot or something. I don't know if they even... Do they even do that anymore? Because they used to do like a regular thing on Instagram and a little bit on Twitter, formerly Twitter. And on the Discord itself, where they'd post someone's screenshot with like a funny caption. And I probably got like at least a dozen of my screenshots featured on those things. I thought maybe they'd done that again. Kind of got me happy for a minute. Hey, much appreciated, mate. You enjoy the rest of your day. Nice having you. Appreciate the sub. And we leveled up again. Lovely jubbly. Excuse me. Once we can get a few more things unlocked and we're doing some more significant crafting, we'll start to snowball as far as leveling goes. Crafting is really like the backbone of making your XP. That and killing things. Right, we've got another solo point, so we will get more bow skills. We'll get even more bow skills. Let's see what we want to unlock here. We're still a ways away. We've got to get level 20 to get the steel stuff, because then at least we'll be able to start skinning the higher tiered animals. Let's get the mortar and pestle. And then we'll get crushed bone and epoxy. And then the next time round we'll get flour, poison paste, things like that. Alright, we can make ourselves a mortar and pestle now if we had some silica. Where did I put the silica? There it is. Yeah, we'll get that a little further down the line. We're gonna get some of that stuff when we go and do the Daisy mission anyway. There's a food trough, a water trough, an animal bed, and a couple of other things there. With this, we can start to basically force multiply how much we're getting XP wise. Just craft shit that we're gonna be needing later anyway. No. You don't need it. I can't be asked to deal with them. Plus, that's a whole bunch of time that we'd have to spend on taming it. I don't have the trap. I don't have the bait. We're only level 14, mate. We don't have all of those things available to us. I want to get an OES going. Right, we've got enough iron for the minute. Now we want some copper. You go back there. What time is it? Midday. No, we'll just kill the Drax. We'll just kill the Drax. They don't come in so thick and fast that they're not. You can't handle them. And with the long bow and wooden bow and arrows, we're already easy to one-shot them. I've got food. Decent foods. I've got health potion. I've got bone armor. We could get ourselves some. If we could get ourselves some more worm scales, then we could upgrade to worm armor. Is the tomato not grown yet? Oh, almost. Over here, fellas. We're too slow. I didn't adjust forwards. Your friend here? Of course he isn't.
Attention prospector. Your sample has grown to
Finally.
an acceptable maturity and is ready for processing. Please place it in the OES pod for retrieval.
Not sure if this has been brought up before, but we have a new way of doing things now. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System.
I didn't have time to
OES.
check.
Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer.
I wanted to,
Chuck them
but
in the pod,
I
and
was
it drops it all off at the
doing
station.
other things. I got
Pretty
my...
cool, huh? It's free for now, while they're still testing the pods. Who knows how much cash they'll rake in from this later. It works in reverse, too. Say you want to order some shiny new gear from the workshop up there, you can get it delivered just by pressing a few buttons. What a time to be alive.
Oh, it's not cooking, so we've got no room. No, I didn't have time. I finally got my YouTube address confirmation information in the post. And I was going through the motions of finalizing shit that I needed to do on my YouTube channel, among other things. And I've been working on it. new logo. Connecting a merch store. Hey, Franco. Welcome back, mate. The fuck is it with these dudes? I'm not complaining. Plenty of fucking XP for me. It's not reducing the fun, if you were talking about reducing the purple haze, that's reducing the strain on my eyes. So it's going to be more healthy in the long run. The fact that they don't have in-game options, just for accessibility reasons, for people that have color vision issues and just overall general vision issues, so that you can at least tone that shit down, is a little bit strange. Using those mods is actually going to help a lot. But I don't play as much Prometheus as I otherwise would do, because I just don't want to stare at this for so long. It's really fucking annoying. Like, you play a couple of hours here and there, it's not so bad, but think about it when we're sitting here playing, you know, 10, 11, 12-hour streams. Yeah, I don't want to go to bed with red eyes and fucking a headache. We could certainly do with a bit more iron and copper in general. No. I want to put this fucking meat somewhere. What do you want? No trespassing. We need another torch, and we have more talents to distribute. We are gonna get some more of that. Where are we? 15. Don't know if I want to be wasting iron on arrows just yet. What's that? 63 and 70 versus 60 and yeah, it's like 10 extra. We'll get the flour. We'll get... Got 3 points left. We're going to get these from the Daisy mission, including an animal bed. And this was what I was going to go for, unlock-wise. I just go bow and firearms. I don't see any point in putting points into other... Yeah, fireplace would be kind of nice, just to get rid of that stupid campfire, and we could make a handful new things. We might as well. Any other meds we might want? Stamina tonic might be nice, but we don't have anything for that just yet. We'll hold on to the rest for now. I'm good. Alright, we do need another torch though. Oh, I didn't unlock the sulfur torch, did I? Just for convenience, I'll do that. It's only 1 point. Wood torch. Gives a little better light and lasts longer. We should probably make another one of those and then just have it ready so that we can swap out when needed. We'll leave you there because there's no need. Take that. Didn't we have a bunch more carrots somewhere, or did we go through them already? They must have rotted away already. Alright, we'll have to wait for this storm. Is there anything left in this cave? Just got to know where to jump. Not getting up there from here. Can fuck off. Right, and we need another wood floor so we can put a... Oh, hello. This place has seen better days. That storm really went through us, didn't it? Right, there we go. You can go back there. You can live there with that. We'll hold on to some of that, just in case we do decide to unlock flint arrows. There we go, nice cave worm bow. Even higher damage. And we want some wood. Of course we're short. Come on, let's go chop some instead of being lazy. See what this thing's like. Yeah, shoot, mate. Honestly, any bow. I don't like that bow whatsoever. If you mean the recurve legendary. I used it for a couple of hours, but I would take my work I would take my workshop Larkwell Martinez compound bow over that any day. Any day. On top of that, if I had the materials, then I'd take the Planet Side made composite compound bow over that. I don't think it's worth the legendary license and the 80 biomass to fully upgrade it. It should, for me at least, after someone that's used to using a compound bow, I can still shoot with a recurve. I mean, look, I'm getting on just fine with these starter tier bows. Yeah, and I do have some of the other workshop recurve bows that I've used in the past. Yeah, but the legendary one just shoots funny in comparison. I can't really put my finger on it. It's like the aim is off. The aim is off, and the overall buffs that you get with it, yeah, from putting any of the upgrades on, aren't really worth it for the amounts of damage you're looking at doing with a bow. But I'd need to give it a longer shakedown where I'd force myself to use it to give a more comprehensive opinion on it. But from the time that I've spent using it, I didn't like it whatsoever at all. And I was looking forward to getting that because I'm a bow person. I'm really a bow person, and I didn't like it at all. No, we'll hold on to that. We need to make ourselves another bed, because we are going to be going out there exploring. We need some sticks. We'll take that as backup. We'll make another extra one. He's being a especially cheeky one today. Got to have things looking half decent. Right, we'll get some sleep and we'll make this a spawn point. Well, you lost another mower. We're gonna have to build another stone cairn on the Styx planet in memoriam of DP's nameless mower number 2. We are going to need this. We might as well mine it. It's more XP and we're going to use it when we make steel. I haven't had one die in a long time, though. Right, have we slept? We just slept. We're about halfway to level 16. And then we've got to take her from there to there. You know what? Mr. Pouchman's gonna make pouches. So we definitely have enough to bring back all the goodies from that base. Is that really all the leather that we have? Oh, it's not the leather that's the problem, it's the fucking rope. Alright, let's make another bit of rope. Come to think of it, we could also do with... The problem with these water skins is they lose water over time. So carrying an extra one as a backup is no guarantee, because you could have like half the water gone by the time you come to use it. Alright, that's our backup bag. Oxygen, water. Bed, fire, bow. Because we can only repair that here. Which we'll do before heading out. There's no point in delaying. We'll get... Oh, hang about. I wanted that there, didn't I? We might as well get Daisy all sorted. It's in the backup bag, mate. Right, as always, we are slowly but surely creeping up on the start of my work shift, so we may encounter the regular interruptions that come with that, because I do need to be making the donuts first. Back to the old weekday grind. Give it a whirl, mate. It's the only thing I ever build. Once you get used to the handling of it, like the timing of the draw, what you can get away with, and like how close to let the animals and everything, as far as I'm concerned, it's the best all-rounder. You can get good with something like a javelin, but it's a hell of a lot harder to do that than it is with a bow. And you've always got the knife at particularly close range. Alright. Come on, Daisy. Are you following? Let's give you some more health. Make sure you're following. Come on, darling. Oh, some people swear by them, or the spear, but they're all the kinds of things where you're letting the animals get way too close to you. The minute you start to get overwhelmed, it's basically a shit show. With the bow, I'm always looking for the opportunity to take them out before they even get close. Even that was a little too close for comfort. Just got to practice. Come on, darling. Let's keep it moving. Like you can hit, if you're listening out, you can hear where they're coming from. in some cases long before you actually see them. Are we even going the right way? Kind of. And that's what I mean with the knife. Dispatch the majority at medium to long range, and then you only ever have to deal with a handful close range. Come on, darling, don't get stuck on a fucking rock. That is that you have that even with guns. If you're standing too close to something, yeah, the plane of the projectile leaving sometimes intersects with whatever. Like I've done it with doors. I've destroyed doors and walls so many times because I'm standing right next to it and shooting. I'm like, why the fuck isn't my arrow going anywhere? And I turn around and my wall's half destroyed. You're all right, sweetheart. Come on. You're getting in the way, darling. There you go. Take the edge off. You want to fuck off, mate. Come on. Oh, because I put the salt away. Where did I put the salt? Shouldn't have done that. It's too close to the rock. Exact same thing happened, but it went into the rock instead of being fired. It's just stupid. How's my armor doing? Oh, it's just fine. You want to get out of the way, darling?
Good work, Prospector. The injured contractor would be greatly relieved that Daisy made it back home, had they not died horribly from their wounds before I could inform them of your success. You may gather any supplies left on this property for your own use. Daisy will also need a new home. Please return to your previous objective and place the sample in the OES pod when ready.
Can't use her for anything anyway. Just going to send her up. She can sit in cryostasis with the other two.
Well, that about covers it.
Right, we've got another 375
Ren.
Ren.
Delivered from the disembodied robot voice.
And 75 purple exos.
Level. Everyone out here is starting from scratch. Gotta prove your mettle. I'll see you in a bit. Try not to die out here.
I don't want that. I'd rather have the obsidian. Don't need the bone knife. You're just using all the standard shit. Yonga, 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 yonga. Alright, let's put that back in there. We might as well pick it up. We'll take these as well. We'll disassemble the place like usual. Wait, what can we cook in here? Anything that we can't cook elsewhere? No, not really. Okay, we're going to destroy that. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I try my darndest to do myself. A lot of those, most of those things have alternative looks to them. Well, I don't need that because I've got a better one at home. Right. All right, let's take this place apart, shall we? I don't have a hammer on me, of course. Oh, we can make one. There we go. The magazines are some of the best ones. It's probably got like a dozen different variations on what you can place. Different, and the books, different covers. Some are open to a particularly nice page. Right, which one's our... That one, but it's full already. That isn't. Okay. You can go there. You can go there. That we need. That we don't. And all of those meds were going in here, weren't they? And we should level up. Any minute now. Lovely. Let's see what we can get up to, shall we? What's that? Sea animal health bars. That's so useless. Physical. Let's get our physical resistance up, shall we? And our movement speed, first of all. There we go. Another 10% on our movement speed. Come on, darling. We're going home. Gonna send you up in the sky. We'll deal with the rest when we get home. I could use some more oxide, though. What's up, darling? A lot of the carcasses, not all of them, of course, because some of them would have Dickhead. Excuse me, just had an email come in, I had to answer. But yeah, not all of them, but a lot of them might still be there. They don't degrade too quickly. Right, I am going to have to take a moment, though. A quote request just came in. It is the weekday after all, as I mentioned. It's the first one of the night. Hopefully, we won't be too busy. Yeah, I know, Daisy. I know. So bear with me. Oh, wait a minute. All right. They sent a request and a minute later they sent please disregard. All right, I'll disregard. They're probably going to resend it with different details. There it is. Right, bear with me. You know the drill. Kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs. Seriously? This is like 10 days away. Why are you asking for an NFO service when you've got 2 weeks to reach the deadline? Yeah, this is going to be like a 15-minute one. So if you've got we'll get a little graphic on the back with a picture of like a golden retriever with a big smile on his head and a little love heart above it, and kiss the dog, and generic picture of a woman with a scowl with someone patting her on the head. Kiss the dog, pet the wife. I'll have one too while you're there. Hey, crazy. Although I think I've still got a bit of coffee, haven't I? Oh, I do indeed. Christ's sake. I wish I had a fucking Tipex roller. Oh, let's just start another page, shall we, for Christ's sake? I've even got this the right way round. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Do they have a pickup time specified? Morning. Okay. Oh, let's just change it to the 16th, shall we? Holy fucking shit. Oh. Ah, crying out loud. I'm not even going to give them zoom options. Are they fucking stupid? We pick up on the 15th and we have to deliver by the 29th, and they're asking for an express option. You've got 14 days to get it there. I could strap it to my back and swim across the ocean in that fucking time. Obviously not. That's a little bit hyperbole, but there's no general pricing. Pro, Flash, and Express. 190. Got Pro Flash and Express. That goes there. Pro Flash. Pro Flash Express. Right, nearly done. It was slightly less complex than I was expecting, although it's more than just a simple one. Right, time to proofread. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, Pro Flash Express, Pro Flash Express. No spelling mistakes. Send. Right, that's that done. Apologies. Come on. We've got to get home and get on with this shit. It would be nice to make it before sundown. Call in an OES, get rid of Daisy, get on with our stuff. That's right, sit in the middle of the fucking tomato field so I can't see where your red eyes are. We probably took more time disassembling than I really calculated with. I'm not seeing any bodies of what we shot on the way here. They must have all despawned or just rotted away by now. You know what would be super epic? They made the contact radio for the contact device so you can access it out and about. They need to make an OES radio as well. They need to make an OES radio. If you've already got an OES down, then just make the radio and then you can access it anywhere, just like the fucking contact device. That would be kick-ass. Come on, darling. We need to rename you so we can keep track, don't we? You're Daisy 3.0. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I know, my feet are hurting too. If I didn't have all these pouches, it would be even worse. I talk to the animals like the characters in the Marvel movies talk to Groot. Like I actually know what they're saying. We're only 1.5 levels away from 20, and then we can actually make some decent progress. And we could technically, with well-placed blueprint points, we could technically make a start on even the campaign missions. Now you won't have to come with me on that. You're going to go into cryo sleep with your friends Daisy and Daisy 2.0. I want it to be home by now. Come on, sweetheart. Yeah, well, next time, let them know they shouldn't attack me. Come on. Where's that crossing point? There it is. I don't care. He's an ugly motherfucker that wanted to attack me. We have some room. We'll get moving in just a minute. Don't rush me. Got to get me carrots. I'm running low on carrots. What did I say? Alright, here we are. Right, you wait here, darling. I've got to go and make an OES. Which bloody one is it? There it is. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Why didn't we have an OES made? Well, obviously not. What are we missing? Some rope. Alright, let's get some rope. That stays there. That's our backup. That can go there. We can't cook scoria, but we can cook obsidian. That can go there, that can go there. We'll hold on to some bones for now. Put that there. That there. We'll put that there. We'll deal with that in its entirety in a moment. Same with that. And that. That. All needs to go. Well, most of it. Put you there. Put you there. Oh, we've got more cooked carrots. That was quick. And we've got the rope. Let's grab ourselves that OES. Don't need that. Lovely jubbly. Alright, darling. You're going back to orbit.
Clear area.
Bye, sweetheart. Right, let's get some kit. And we'll make use of the bits and bobs we just picked up at the other house. Oh. Got fucking leather everywhere. We'll keep some. Okay, so we have building materials. Thanks to Daisy's old house. Let's expand a little. Make things a little safer. We've got 7 ramps. We could use roof corners over there. Then we can save on the ramps. We've got 1, 2, 3. Do roof corners here as well. And 6. Then we'd have enough ramps if we just keep it the same width that it is now. Do we have wooden floors? Well, we will if we would if we remove this. You want to bugger off, mate. Where do wood floors go? There they are. Let's get rid of this fucking piece of shit, shall we? Might as well use them up. Where's my hammer? Scoria? That's Scoria brick. Where's Scoria? There it is. There we go, much more room. Lovely jubbly. And we're going to take much less damage in storms. Things are already looking up. No, we can place these back down. Indeed. Right, put you there. Put you there. And we do have pillars, don't we? Let's use some of these up, shall we? Might as well if we've got them. Keep things looking nice and sturdy. And we've got a ramp, don't we? We most certainly do. Lovely jubbly. Not bad for a level 0 character in a few hours. Place to keep an animal would be nice. And we could totally get ourselves a mower already. Go up to the Arctic and get a mower. What have we got left in the way of scoria walls? We've still got 5 walls. We can make that work. We can use that. Yeah, let's pick this up for a minute. We'll put an extra little 2x2 sort of on the end of that. There. Then we can make this. Oh, I need a little room. into a door. Pick this up. I'll put it over here. We don't need much more room than that, do we? We'll use these here. Not going to let me put a door on that opening now, because that's there, isn't it? Guarantee it. It's going to say colliding. Oh no. Thankfully we can. Lovely jubbly. We'll get rid of that. Might as well chuck you down. Now we've got a little bit of extra room. That can go in there together with that. Oh, we had doors. Well, never mind. We made some now. We've got some of these big boxes. We can stack these. Put these over here. Right, now we've got a decent bit of storage. we need to make... I need to get things a little bit more organised so I know what's going on. That we hold... Why is that 105? Oh, because we've got 100 wood in there. Okay. That's our backup gear. That stays. That's for meds. That's for arrows. We're not going to need you anytime soon. We leveled up again. What are we missing for pouches? Rope. Alright, make me a bit of that, would you? And we've actually got a decent bed. I think we might end up using the space up above as well. There we go. We can pick you up. And our torch just ran out. Right, let's see what we're going to do with these talent points, shall we? We've got 6 of them. What have we got here? Crouch, movement, speed, I don't care. What have we got further down? Yeah, I do want these, because that is rather useful, but we're not quite there yet. Should probably put a little bit more into our archery. Aim speed is always good to have. Let's max that. And a chance to slow is useful too. Right, that's that. Now we go tech. Nothing I really want on tier 1 right now. Let's have a look at tier 2. 15 points. It's a lot, but we've still got to pick and choose. I mean, we're only 1 level away from getting tier 3, so I don't really want to go OTT on the level on the tier 2 stuff when we could potentially be unlocking stuff that's going to help us already get started on something like a campaign Yeah, where we need to be making electronics, where we need a cement mixer, concrete furnace, etc., etc. It's not like we really need any of the things here. Yeah, we're getting by just fine. The vast majority of it is just luxuries. Yeah, bare bones. I think we're just gonna stick it out with what we've got. Wait for level 20, then we can get steel tools, or possibly even. Is platinum locked behind another level? It isn't. Okay, we could even go straight to platinum. We'd have to unlock the steel pick so that we could actually mine the platinum. Yeah, but then that's only 1 point on the tier 2, and then what, we get another 4 the next level, so we'd have 18 left. Get the steel pick alone, then we'd have 14 to use here, which we could definitely get a lot more use out of these things. I only really start assigning shit willy-nilly to get certain luxuries past once we've hit level 30 and we've got the bare bones of what we need there. Then I'll think about putting an odd point here or odd blueprint point here or there into something I might like to spruce the place up, or to get an option on building materials or something. Yeah, we're just going to wait. We're going to hold on to those points. All right, where were we? We now have 750 Ren and 150 exotics. Let's tally that. 750 and 150 exos that we've made with the 2 missions. We're getting close to actually being able to buy something if we wanted to. Yeah, I do it every now and then. It's a rare sight to behold. If you stay quiet enough and you listen, you might actually hear the cogs squeaking. All right, what we got next then? Is that for real? Operations. Oh, we're on Prometheus. I was like, why is this tree so small? But on Olympus, it's huge. What we got here then? 250 bucks, 100 exos.
We've had an urgent one come through for you. Seems like Group 15 have a thief on their hands. Think you can catch him?
What, in Holland? Yeah, see, we need T3 tech for this. There's no point in thinking about starting any of that until we get there. What we got for simples? Make a quick 10 bucks? Let's make a quick 10 bucks. See what we get from the simple mission. It's probably only going to be a bear. Oh, it's It's an alpha wolf. Alright, what good is he going to give us? I think I'm going to take the Kurkuma. Or the Chimera, sorry. Then we don't have to buy the seeds. And we got another $10. $760 and counting.
Danger. OES departing.
Were you just using the earthquake as a euphemism? As banter, or did something actually happen, mate? I hadn't originally thought about it. The game penalizes you for death already. Yeah, you get a certain amount of XP taken away and you have to make that back before you start moving forwards again. I wasn't thinking of adding any extra penalty on top of that. Yeah, I was wondering, because the last earthquake they had there was in Belgium 7 years ago. Right, we'll put you guys in there. I'm not going to be able to use that to... I'm not going to be able to use that to cook anything just yet. We might as well use one of our 15 points. Where the fuck is it now? Where's that seed crusher? There it is. Let's get a seed extractor. Get the seeds out of it. Turn it into something useful. Oh, the carrots that I put in there, yeah, they've all decayed. Oh, we out of water. My water is up. All right, let's fill that. Could do with switching out the oxygen. We could also do with doing something about the light in here. No, that's a fucking wall. That's another blueprint for a fucking wall torch or a floor torch. Grr. I don't really want a floor torch. Where's that stupid wall torch? I'm going to get the flint arrow. We'll probably stay on the flint arrow for quite a while. Come on, where is it? Am I going completely nuts? Well, it should be tier 1 then. I can't see it. I swear I can't fucking see it. Or is it something they just give you? No, it's not there. WTF. I want a wall torch. There it is. Fuck me. I'll have 2 of them. There we go, that's somewhat better. Maybe make another one over here. Right, that's that. We've got salt. We want to hold on to a little bit of that. We don't need you. If we're going to switch to making flint arrows, we're not going to need the leather because we're going to make everything here. We need to go and get ourselves... We need to go and get ourselves some more iron. So we have what we need to make flint arrows and some steel and keep things moving along.
We've had an urgent one come through for you.
Attention, Prospector. A manhunt is underway. Group 15 property has been stolen. The thief reported to be in your vicinity.
Oh noes.
You are the nearest contractor to
What's
the site.
going to happen now?
Further instructions will be relayed to you shortly via precursory methodology. Going offline. Clearing frequency.
Did that damn AI just call me old?
Yeah, she did, Soul.
Did you hear that? Some brave soul decided to make off with Group 15 tech. Can't tell if that makes him crazy, brilliant, or maybe just suicidal.
So, oh, that's...
Anyway, if you can find the missing gear, you'll probably get in the
Module.
good books with the group. They seem to have a renewed interest in the area, for better or worse. One of their satellites picked up a signal from the stolen tech. Location marked on your map.
Okie dokie. I am already thinking about taking a look at some workshop stuff. And the money we spend, we have to minus the research cost and the crafting cost. Yeah, because it's as though I'm starting from fresh, but I'm not really. So if I want a patch of 2, I need to take off the 75 and 25 that I have to spend on researching that, and the 75 and 35 that I have to spend on researching that, as well as the crafting cost. Yeah, so for me to get a patch of 2 right now, should cost me 150 Ren, 60 exos, 150, 200 bucks and 200 bucks and 70 exos. Yeah, which is most of our exos, but not all of our money. So we can have some extra slots. Or alternatively, not you, because we don't have red exotics yet. No, there's a no. Movement speed would be nice, but that's not what I was thinking about. Oh, the protection module is the red one, is it? Okay, that's what I was thinking about, but I thought that was a normal exos one. Okay, so that's off the table. Don't care about nearby allies. I'm alone. Yeah, so if I were to get a patcher right now, then what did I say? 75, that's 150, 200. 25, 50, 60, 70. So 270 minus. So we back down to $560. And, oh, wait a minute, we're at 150 Ren, not 100 Ren, because we got 75 for each of the other ones. 50, 60, 70. So we're down to 80 Ren. If I buy myself one of those. Are you fucking kidding me?
I have a hard time telling which of these creatures are native to Icarus or Earthies we messed up. We always figured there'd be a small impact on wildlife we introduced here. Hell, we resequenced their genes. Thank God there were no people down here when it happened.
Wait, am I even going to be able to get up there? No, we have to go this way to get to that fucking cave anyway. Although... the tablets are tier 3, aren't they? That's on the kitchen/medicine bench. That fucking AI has it out for me. Sent that fucking drop pod all the way up there. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to reach that without buildables. Well, we might as well take some wood and fibre with us just in case, because I reckon we're going to have to build. Yeah. We have to build up here. That's where the crossover cave to the volcanic area is. Oh, of course the trees have to be that fucking far away. Fuck it then. Supposedly, we are able to change our exosuits. I seem to remember seeing some patch notes quite a while ago that they reintroduced it. It's something that they had years ago, but then for some reason they got rid of it. And if I remember correctly, they added it back again. Because for the short time while we did have the possibility to change the exosuits, all you did was call it down, yeah, and have it in your inventory, and then you'd go to your dropship, yeah, and when you were at your drop, you know, open up the UI of the dropship, then the exosuit, the envirosuit, would actually be movable, yeah. Then you take the envirosuit off and then put the other one on, but you could only do it at the dropship, and they removed that functionality. And as far as I'm aware, there we go, more room, lovely jubbly. As far as I'm aware, they added it back. I just don't remember how it's done, because one module isn't going to cut the cheese. And this is what we started with as part of the challenge, to keep it minimal. But we are going to be along the way making enough money to get other suits, but then we're going to need to change. We either have to leave, because this is an open world, we can come back to it. We either have to leave, and then when we come back, select a different suit. Or if there is some other method that they've added back in, we can change. But I'll have to look it up in the patch notes. Would you reckon? Doesn't say anything about changing. Okay. Right, we'll get some kip. And then we'll go to that cave. That's where we're going to see the... that's where we're going to see the teenage cave worm. And there's that thatch base inside, isn't it? We did that a couple of weeks ago when we were going through the operations I hadn't done on Prometheus before. Or that I had to redo, put it that way. We'll get a bunch more materials out of that. We should probably get the flint arrows out of the way first, shouldn't we? I know what we're going to get out of the way. Before we go anywhere else. Stone and tree sap. Can we even make that? We can. Okay. How much wood do we need? 25. We've got 125. Okay, we can go ahead and do that. Oh, we've got more wood there as well anyway. Oh, the cloth armor. Silly Billy. I wanted to fill this up, didn't I? And I got distracted by the drac. And shit, I might even put it further out. Don't need it affecting the cave that we're living in. Perfect. Well, you guys can fuck off. We don't have much unlocked there, do we? Oh, you know what we could do with the anti-poison? If there's going to be cave worms involved. Poison paste. That's not a separate unlock of its own, is it? I think it is. Yeah. Of course it is. We might get lucky enough and get enough worm scale that we'll be able to make the worm armor with this mission. Alright, while that's crafting that up, let's go and get ourselves a little bit more oxide and sulfur, shall we? The fuck was that? Did you just fall from the cliff above? I'll take free meat. We'll stick our nose in here. Get a little bit of iron, and we'll be able to upgrade to the better arrows. Seeing as we've unlocked them, we might as well use them. Can't reach that. There we go, that's what we came for. And we're at level 20. Right, you need to go in there with that and that. And you... Oh, we don't have the steel yet, do we? Right, let's distribute some of this stuff, shall we? Tier 3. Machining bench. We are going to need cement mixer, wire, gold, electronics, cement furnace. Is steel a separate unlock or something? Steel bloom, yeah. Right, we'll get steel bloom so we can make steel tools. But we're only going to put 1 point in steel pickaxe so we can pick the tier 2 materials. And then we'll use the remaining 3 to go forge, pick, knife. I like that. All right, solo. Where were we going? No. In the base regen, not yet. Maybe stamina regen. Yeah, I think we'll go with physical resistance. And then talents wise, we're going to continue buffing ourselves. Crafted objects +2 projectile +15. I'm going super heavy on bows compared to what I would normally do. I want to max out the damage that we can do first. Wound isn't so great. That's okay. That's good to max out. That's the aimbot. You can get that just by leaving kill cam turned on. We basically want to move towards getting this, which is going to mean we have to put a point into there. Let's do that and that. And now we can make steel bloom. Let's do so. And put that there. That there. You can go there. Right, we want to keep some oxide, some charcoal, and some salt to make extra meds on the go. And the remainder we can leave there. We're not going to need the leather if we're using flint arrows. We only make them here. Right, that'll do. I have to visit the little boy's room. I'll be back in just a moment, and I'll have to take care of a request that just came in, but shouldn't take long. It's a simple one. That's basically pick up today. 8, 10. Yeah, that's a big one. Right, who are you? You are a bear. Why can't you just put a name to it? Need my work notepad, not my gaming notepad. The fuck is this address? Oh, 745. That's 630. At least a 12-hour transit time. $1,050. This is to Detroit. Detroit, Rock City. Almost done. This is a quick one. Yes, that's correct. Both service levels express. Let's just double check that I didn't miss anything. Pick up today. Departure tomorrow. Okay. Send. That's that one done. Lovely jubbly. Right, I take it everything's cooked in the time that we were standing around. Steel stuff is still made here. Let's do that. We've got the upgrade. Let's run with it. Epoxy and wood. Epoxy. And where do we have some wood? Do we have any wood? Steel. Leave some there to repair it. That goes back there. That goes there. That goes there. We've got our anti-poison. Food. All right, we're good. This shouldn't take particularly long. Doesn't matter that it's the afternoon already. We just have to kill a couple of cave worms, including a teenage worm. We can get that knocked out lickety split. Oh. We do want to go with a couple more pouches. I saw you coming before you even woke up this morning, motherfucker. Might as well just leave those in there. Put that in there. Alright, there we go. That's better. Why don't you have a little one? I'd love to have a little one. We could finally tame something and run around on that. I think on the next level up I'm going to unlock the steel knife as well. Or should we just wait and go platinum? We'll go platinum. Now that we've got the steel pick, we can mine everything. Well, we're going to have to build up there, aren't we? One isn't going to cut it. Well, that should do it.
How in the hell did we get a ping from in there? Well, hey, it's time to figure that out for yourself. Get up there and see what you can find.
On it, soul.
Good. Bad. You've got worms.
No shit. You son of a bitch. And we don't have a hammer. If I only had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. That's literally a real song. Look it up on YouTube. If I only had a hammer. You'll find a wonderful hippie group singing about all sorts of interesting things. If I only had a hammer.
must have been up here for a while. Just look at this place. This was supposed to be an urgent op. We're hot on the heels of nothing. I'm surprised we even got a signal from this junk. Well, suppose it doesn't change the job. Better clean this place out.
Oh, icebox. I like icebox. And we got another sandworm bow. Can put that in our backup set.
What? As you were.
That was Mo.
Alright. That looks like all of it. Time to blast it back up to Group 15. Start heading back to the site marked on your map.
Yeah, give me a sec. We're gonna dismantle and destroy what we can get from here. Anything need repairing? Nothing for once, okay. These spawned in bases can be rather annoying. We'll get rid of them just so that they're not fucking buggy floating and taking up precious buildable space. It'd be so nice if these popped off the way they're supposed to, instead of us having to hold X on them for half an hour. Oh, hang about. Did we go down to the... Oh, it's gone already. I wanted to grab the worm bits from that first teenage cave worm that we killed, but they've the pouch has already disappeared. Right, where'd you guys want it? Over there. There you go.
Oh yes, departing. Oh yes, departing.
That was simple enough.
The group doesn't disappoint. It'll give you access to the UDA mission requisition system while planetside. Go throw it in.
Already on it, Sol. Oh. Our torch went out. Upgrade time.
Nice work.
There we
This should
go.
help us stay in touch in the
Another
future.
375
Goddamn bot
and
giving them away,
150
treat me like I'm obsolete.
exos.
Cost-saving beauty. Hey. That seems like us done for now. Until next time, friend.
Lovely. We're up to 900 and... Wait, did we did a simple for $10, didn't we? And I did add that. There it is. 750 to 760. 10. Okay. Got $935 and 230 exos. Another mission down. I was hoping we'd come away from that with a lot more worm bits, to be honest. How many have we got now? Is that 33? That's not going to be enough for all of it, is it? It's 12. Yeah, it's 28 just for that one. We need more worm bits. Right, you guys can go there for now. And that. You need to fuck off, friend. Right, we've got all the more reason to go to the Arctic now. Get ourselves an Arctic mower. Okay, get ourselves some ice while we're there. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. These things will only work inside. Why does it care if it's got shelter or not then? I wouldn't want to put one of these inside. You stand too close to that, you set yourself on fire. Oh, we'll just leave it there for decoration, then it'll probably get destroyed sooner or later by the fucking weather. Thought that was an exterior standing torch. It's a bit crappy, isn't it? Right. That's for meds. That we don't need. That we can put away. I think I'll hold on to those. And the bow, to be quite honest. I could do with some coloured pouches, and then we could actually keep track of what's what, like usual. We need some paints, but... Oh, we can make some. Okay, I'll have some paint, please. Green, blue, and red. We're evolving! Bear with me a sec. $252,909. Well, if no one bothered dealing with it then right. We'll let that one slide. Might as well. We're not using those. We might as well just chuck that in there. That's better. Oh, and we've got some extra goodies here, don't we? Got ourselves a lovely little carpentry bench. Another stone furnace, which we don't really need. Might as well slap the extra anvil down. Don't need another crafting bench. We'll leave that there in case we need it later. Same with the box. We didn't get ourselves a steel knife, did we? On the previous level up. I went straight for the platinum. And we needed to make a machinist bench for that. We could most certainly get that out of the way. Need a bit of wood. Make some room. One machinist bench, please. Which is the more annoying side of moving all the time. Right, we'll leave you there. Seeds are supposed to live in there. That's meds and backup. Yeah, this is what we wanted to move into the proper places. Your blue. Your red. Together with... There's the cave. There they are. You go in there. Tools. Why do I have bone? I think we just put that in there so we'd have a place to, just so that it was somewhere. Right then, seeing as we don't have much tools, we can put you in there. Yeah, back up. Ammo, weapons, basic extra tools and meds, and then that's sleeping place, then back up water and oxygen. Now we've got our pouches free again. And we've got a lovely shiny new machinist bench in place. Ta-da. What time is it? Okay, so daytime. We should probably concentrate on actually packing up a bit. What did we unlock in tier 3? We got the cement mixer, we got the forge, we have a steel pick, so we could get what we need to get a platinum pick and a platinum knife and everything we need here, because this is basically the stuff that we need to get the first campaign mission started. Let's see what the next operation is. Oh, we've got plenty to choose from now. Oh, that would be our first. Oh, but that's the fucking fishing one. I'm not doing that. Not yet. We don't even have any fishing shit unlocked yet. It took me like 6 hours to complete. The fucking fish were coming in so slow. And then we had to go to the Null Sector just to find all of the Ashen Drake that we wanted to kill. Right, what's this?
Senatai pays for solutions. And it
Ice
shows.
borer. That would get us
Whatever you heard,
moving towards
there's
cold
more to
steel.
the story. They're pushing hard down there, but ICARUS has been pushing back.
I remember this now.
They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
It's a good chunk of change, but don't think we really want to do that right now. That's tier 4 tech, tier 2 tech. That's that tree hut one where we have to go to the swamp and make that base, which we can then pick up afterwards. But I don't think I'm really looking to do that right now. Campaign wise, we only need T3 tech. We need, where are you, Echo device? We have these both unlocked, we just need blueprint points to get it. We need to level up again. We can do all of that if we get ourselves teched up to cement, forge and concrete. Let's work on that a little. We've got our steel pick in hand. We have pouches. Can we make more pouches? More pouches is always more better. Make 50 of that. We're going to need some more nails. What stuff did we leave in here because we couldn't mine it earlier? Bastard. Oh, I've got it on me now, don't I? Oh, it didn't actually do any damage to anything. Alright, that's interesting. We have a gold deposit that we could drill once we get there, and we have a coal deposit, which we won't drill. We've got some aluminium up in the corner. Well, why don't we grab you if we can, eh? Come on, try that again, bees. Right, let's mix up a little bit more steel, shall we? We'll leave the aluminium there. We can't cook that up yet anyway. And put that there. I really want to get that cave worm armor before we go mining. We actually get a 15% extra yield from mining with that, and chance to resist cave sickness. That would actually be a good upgrade from the bone armor for what we're doing right now. Let's go cave to cave and see if we can't get together what we need. I really was hoping we'd get way more worm stuff from the teenage cave worms in that operation. Cave wise, how are we looking? We are living in that one. There should be one over here. I think we've been in there already. And there's another one down here. Once we get through with that, it'll probably be bedtime to come home. In the morning, we might actually head over to the Arctic and visit some of the caves there. Get some ice for the ice box and some mushrooms. Maybe come home with a mower. What have we got in here that we didn't mine last time? Just the everyday average stuff. We're not going to spend too much time on that. We're just visiting for the worms. Alright, next. And we leveled up. Glorious. We'll check out what to put that in when we get home. Going to be down the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just go around, shall we? Hello. It's all just... Oh, that's iron. It's all just tier 1 stuff. There isn't a solitary bit of platinum or titanium or anything in there. Should probably be mining silica as well, because we are going to need to make concrete. We might as well grab it. Alright, well, it wasn't that much in the way of worms there. Got 19 more scales. Alright, there's another one over here. This is basically where our base is on the main Prometheus save. Up here. Alright lads. Come on, keep it coming. We need more scales. We're not seeing exo nodes in any of these caves so far, because this is a completely fresh character. We're probably not even going to be able to do exo extraction. The only exos we're going to be making is the exos we get from the missions, because to unlock exotics at all, you have to do the exotics missions on Olympus. So, max, maybe there'll be red exos here, but otherwise the only way we're ever going to earn purple exos is by doing the operations in the campaign. With this character. Right, we're going to need to go home after this. We're on our backup oxygen and backup water. There's one more cave we can check around the other side of this place. And if we're lucky, we might actually have enough to make the full set of armor. What's that? I think I had a little spider fucking drop down on me from the ceiling. Where are you, mate? Better not be in my beard. Still not used to having so little stamina. Alright, fellas, where are you? Now, these caves have got fuck all in the way of higher tiered materials, all of them. Another gold node. Trying to come after me, are you? Fuck off. Right, let's go home. Past bedtime already anyway. We'll go through what we got and hopefully we have enough to make the set of worm armor. Oh, we moved our marker, didn't we? Is that another cave? Oh, it's the river cave. I'm not going all the way in there. Oops. It does look rather cool with that armor, I must say. It's a shame some of the more advanced armors, like so far out of all of the armors, like top 5 looks wise from like 5 to 1. I'd probably put this one at a number 5. Fucking bog standard simple bone armor, but it looks really cool and it's actually got really good fucking traits to it. Then wait a minute, what am I want? Yeah, that. So we can put one more. So like the worm armors in general, this cave worm armor is going to look pretty cool as well because it's got like some glowing bits on it, but also the sandworm stuff and the scorpion stuff. It looks like the stuff that you make from the world bosses. If we could have that as like a category, they look cool and they function well. And then outside of that, I'd probably say carbon weave number 3. Then I'd actually put the rime tusk at number 2, not number 1, even though technically it's a much tankier armor and gives you better stats. But for me, I like the clean modern aesthetic of the Arctic armor. We'll actually be able to see it if I do it here. Not that. The Arctic survival stuff. You go get him, mate. You go get him. Beat him with your club. But yeah, like this Arctic survival one. It's slightly worse than the rime tusk. But looks wise, it fits more into like what I would have expected from a sci-fi survival game. It's modern looking. You could almost imagine that being a real thing, like a real parka and a real fucking pair of pants and everything that people would wear on a fucking Arctic expedition. It looks like hyper modern. Right. Let's fill up our waters, shall we? That can go back in the backup, which is there. And then we'll fill you up. And you. You can go back in the backup. That's not there. That's there. Oh. 85. That's going to be enough. We can definitely make the armor out of that. Let's get some kit. It won't be so dark. Might as well keep this here. There we go. Cook up that steel. I should probably make a smoker. Come to think of it, I've not really used it much in the past. I think maybe I made it once because there was some mission attached to it or something. I've never really bothered with it, to be honest. Oh, I just turned all my fucking bones into fucking dust, didn't I? We needed the bones for the armor. Idiot. Well, what's that? 30, 35, 40, 50, 55. Alright, that's not a lot. Let's go and get some fresh bones, shall we? We need... Wait, where do we make the... Can we make this... We can't make the steel knife here, can we? Steel is on the forge. Oh, you can... Oh, we didn't unlock it. Because I was waiting to go to platinum. And we're still not there. Right. Talent point, talent point, talent point. It's not like we've got that very many more of them to spread around. Critical damage with bows. Let's keep on hacking away at that. We've got a carpentry bench, even though we haven't unlocked it yet, because that other base had one. So we can technically use that to make certain things. Is there anything that we might actually need? Like, what recipes can we see on it? So the refined wood we can see. Tier 3 meds. That would be 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 4 point. And then we'd even be able to go up against worms for the big money. Oh, we're on Prometheus, aren't we? It's fucking Lava Hunter. Lava Hunter and Slug. Yeah, wait a minute. Where is the boss? That's one thing I do want to get with this character. Even though... Not here. Talents. There is a talent to be able to see the world bosses. I just don't remember where it is. There it is. We're going down that way anyway, because I wouldn't mind getting access to the Arctic armor. Alright, hunting. Mustn't forget that. .4 points. I'm going to hang on to it. I'm going to hang on to it until we figure out something more specific. Let's go and get some more bones, shall we? I am going to unlock the steel knife, though, because that we can already make. And I don't really want to put more iron into repairing this knife that isn't even all that great. We need some epoxy and some wood. Not organic resin, that resin. Steel knife, please. There we go. Let's destroy that. Get what we can back out of it. One steel knife. And we've got a steel pick and a steel knife now, so we'll leave that there to be able to repair it. And we should definitely repair our bow. And the pick. Right, we just need those stupid bones. Because I was such an idiot that I ground them all up. We can take Mr. Groner down now that we've got a steel knife. Tier 2 knife. We'll be able to cut him up. And we've already got the bone that we need. There we go. You glow in the dark. We're caveman version of Tron. Right, we'll leave this here. Oh, bugger off, mate. I remember when getting T-bone steak was like few and far between. Now we've got a fucking drying rack full of it. And we're on hard. There are some things where they really tilted the scales too far to make it too easy. Right, and while we wait for this storm to pass, I have to check up on it. Oh, can you go fuck yourself, John? Hot shot for fucking 6 tons. Yeah, that would be... My door took the brunt of that again because we were standing so close. No idea why he was even that close. Did you kill him? You show him who's boss, did you? I've got. I just wrote a rather malicious compliance, snarky email to that manager dude that I was talking about last week. That always seems to stick his nose in with fucking ideas, but he doesn't really know what he's talking about. He's asking for a hot shot, meaning like the fastest possible direct fucking truck from the arse end of fucking Romania, nearly Bulgaria, all the way to Frankfurt, thinking he's actually going to make it faster by taking it direct to Frankfurt when we're talking about nearly 1,700 kilometers for nearly 7 tons of goods. 7 tons. You'd have to have like 7 vans, and even then it's going to take them like 20 hours to get there. So you're not fucking saving any time whatsoever. Fucking tosser. Just sticking his nose in where it's not needed, and then obviously putting everyone on fucking hype. Shouldn't really be so specific, should I? Because what if there's that odd situation where someone is actually watching that could pass that information on to him? You wouldn't believe what this bloke said about you. 410, 642, 490. Yes, yes. That's the same, that's the same. Right. They can go shove that up there where the sun don't shine. We need wood again, don't we? Oh! It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Here's me wondering why I can't sleep. Idiot. Right, what do we need to repair this armor? It's cave worm scales. Here. Okay, we've got some. Right, we'll leave that there. We can get rid of these bones. Pouches empty. Steel pick at the ready. Cave worm armor made. Now we have the plus 15% yield for mining. Right, we didn't have any missions selected, did we? I need tier 4
Group
tech.
15 wants you back on the case of that thief you were tailing. Seems they found another set of tracks. Want to check it out?
Didn't they give us the scanner for this last time? I don't want to take it and then just cancel it if they don't actually give us the scanner, because then we have to wait 10 minutes before we can take something else. That we need to cook too much. Like the types of things that we'd need to cook, we'd have to put a lot of work into actually getting some sort of a kitchen together. That
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean. Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing.
Pardon me. Seems like it's one of those nights. They've come with yet another request. Hopefully we don't have too many more interruptions after this. It's another short one, but doesn't make it any better. His official weakness is listed as poison. Fire isn't even listed, but fire does do a good job against them. I tend to take either obsidian ammo because I don't think you're able to. Why didn't I take miasmic ammo? I can't remember now why I didn't take miasmic ammo. Beats me. Yeah, but what shotgun shells? Slugs? Incend, normal shotgun shells. I for the life of me can't remember what we took the last time we went on the Sticks playthrough, where we didn't use legendary weapons. We've done so many variations and killed so many bosses lately, I can't keep track anymore. I honestly don't remember. You need to take a peek at one of the Sticks playthroughs where we went. I seem to remember having the assault rifle and then obsidian and maybe explo. I think I had explo. No, that was on the slug. When I was using the explo on the slug and I got too close and the explosions nearly killed me. Now I think it was just obsidian in like the assault rifle and basically the pistol. I didn't even use a shotgun, I think. Well, the shotgun I know we didn't use, but for the rest I think I'm not 100%. Hey, Mikenko. Yes, indeed. It's really cool. I was a little rattled when we first switched to playing ICARUS, and there was a bit of a slowdown, but things seem to be doing just fine. Thankfully, all you weirdos like my weird, so or at least you seem to, which I'm thankful for. It's always pleasant when the right kind of weird meets the right kind of weird. Mike and Co. Okay. I was pronouncing it more as one with a bit of a Japanese sounding to it. People always used to like one of the other reasons why I changed my name from my like decades ago OG gamer name, which was basically this, back to my main name that I used for a very, very, very long time in things like Battlefield and Minecraft and wherever else I played. But my OG screen name back in the day of like MSN was Diamond Dagger, but the D is shared, yeah, so that it's not Diamond D Dagger, you know, so it's not double D in the middle. And people always had fucking trouble with that. They'd say Diamond Dager or Diamond Aga. It's like, in the world of fucking internet speak, how can you not, like, if any of you know what that is, yeah, then how can you not know how my name's supposed to be pronounced? But it happened a lot, so I just changed it to Diamond Hammer separately, and it's so much easier. Well, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you saying that in particular about my voice, because I've never really been at ease with my voice, to be honest. I always thought I sounded a little bit nasally and annoying. Like when I listen to myself, I'm like, how the fuck can anyone fucking enjoy listening to that annoying dickhead? Much appreciated, mate. Very much. It definitely helps. If nothing else, my ego. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Mate, you'd be surprised. Use the cold steel pick. Yeah, if you can get cold steel there, I can't remember. And you'd be surprised. Like if you go out for a decent mining trip and you come back with a bunch of frozen ore, you'll probably get at least like 100, maybe like you go out and you empty like a medium-sized cave and you use just the cold steel pick. From the frozen ore you'll have at the end, you'll easily have like enough obsidian to make like 100 shaped obsidian. That's how I do it, because I stopped buying I stopped buying obsidian for that exact reason. It's just ludicrously expensive. It's 25 red exos. It's like they're pulling teeth. Well, have fun, Mike and Co. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. My ego most certainly does. Oh, okay. I thought you said you're getting back to the game. We will be momentarily. I just need to finish this little bit of work. I'm in the finishing stages. They seem to be coming with rather a lot of requests tonight. They're coming in thick and fast, which is kind of out of the norm. But then again, we are slowly but surely closing in on the season, so things are going to start picking up more and more. I'm probably going to try and push myself to sleep a little less and get the stream started earlier, maybe like 5 p.m. my time, and then a little bit after my shift starts, if we get any significant amount of work, then I'll probably just call the stream there like I used to. So maybe we'll get like 6-7 hours streaming, and then that's it. But that'll only be temporary because things do calm down at a certain point. Plus, I'll have 2 weeks off if everything goes to plan. I don't want to jinx it. I mean, God forbid I don't want to jinx it. If my colleague can put it together, then I'm going to have 2 weeks off starting before Christmas all the way up until after the new year. So then we can stream our bollocks off. I'm not in England, mate. I'm in Hungary. The accent might be a little deceiving, but I was born and raised in England, but I haven't been back to England in over a decade. And I left just after high school. So I spent the significant portion of my life away from England, thankfully. Right. This is all correct, isn't it? Atlanta 7, 8, 4, yes. Let's proofread it. I'm going to make that 582. There's such a big difference there. Let's make some money on it if we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. 10 past 2. Still got another 6 hours on the clock. Like usually, maybe I'd see a request or two between like 10 p.m. and midnight. But then anything past like 2 a.m., it was just ghost town until maybe an hour or so before quitting time in the morning. Yeah, because then people in the other time zones are already coming online earlier than we do. And I have to deal with that. But in between, it's been like a complete void. Now they seem to be coming in regardless. Because, like I said, the season is fast approaching. Right. All right, so what were we going to do? We were going to get ourselves materials to be able to make platinum gear and get prepped for the first campaign. mission, which is this. Yeah, where we need to make an echo device and then follow these beacons. We'll actually get a decent backpack from the first one. The second one, I don't 100% remember what that gives you. Oh no, sorry, the first one's a little base. The first one's a little base. The second one's where we get a backpack, and the third one is actually close to where one of the bases is going to be that we have to... Anyway. Oh, I don't follow all of those other like time zones. People have been changing things around. I just, when I need to know what time it is somewhere, I just write in Google, what time is it in wherever, and it tell me, keeping track of who's using daylight savings time, who's not, or it's summertime, not summertime, how many hours difference. On my work computer, on the background with the Windows widgets, I've got a clock set for what time it is in Hong Kong, what time it is in Mexico City, and I've got my clock because they're the two most important, and Singapore, but that's basically the same. Yeah, because we're getting the requests out of the Mexico office and out of the Hong Kong and Singapore office. So I want to know what time it is there. Outside of that, I don't honestly care. It's so much difference now. I give people what time it is. CET, Central European time, because in Europe they at least have enough sense to just call it one standard time zone using daylight savings. No confusing things. Right, you're supposed to live in there. We'll fill you up. We're going to need to go... We're 100% going to need to go to some other biome, because we're just not getting the platinum and titanium that we need from the caves in this area. We're going to need to push into the Arctic. Oh, we have the changing of the clocks in Europe. There's we just don't differentiate with the time zone thing. There should be in the UK. You should just simply call it GMT. End of story. And then the fact that the daylight savings is being used, which is the difference between the summertime wintertime thing, is a given. That's how everything is in all throughout Europe. All throughout Europe. If you say CET, that's Central European time, and they use the same they use the same abbreviation, whether it's fucking summer or winter. There's some things that you don't need to go into such a massive level of detail on, because it just starts to confuse people. That's their only problem. It's like the other thing, yeah, it's got nothing to do with that whatsoever. The people that say that are just so fucking ignorant. It's insane. It's never had anything to do with the farmers. What was I about to do? Go mining. Yeah, and we want more of these. We are Mr. PouchMan after all. It's a nice view. Oh, I know why I went back. I wanted to take a look at at making coffee. As far as I'm aware, yeah. The thermos is higher tiered, isn't it? Yeah, level 25 needed. We can get ourselves a canteen. You can still make coffee in a canteen. I mean, I think you can make coffee in a pouch, but I wouldn't really want to because it doesn't hold as much. Let's get our hands on some coffee and we'll go to bed and we'll go to the Arctic, do some mining. Or tea or gorse. I don't mind. Anything that's going to give us a warm, or cocoa. Anything that's going to give us a warm drink buff, I'm down with. I think I'm going to make the lantern as well if we have what we need for it. There should be tea, gorse, coffee and cocoa over by the Arctic entrance, if I remember correctly. At minimum, coffee and cocoa, or cacao, as it's correctly pronounced. Just tomatoes everywhere. Come on. Give me something I can drink. I'm not going to the Arctic with tomato soup, am I? Oh, that looks like coffee. We've got enough. I think we've got enough. Are we going to level up again? Yes, indeed. Level 22. A lot of prospectors probably do. It's Swinging the pickaxe away. Not hitting the right spot a few times. Hey, what you got in there? It's just tomato soup. Just tomato soup. Just tomato soup. Qu'est-ce que fuck? Have you unlocked its blueprint? Trying to find a trophy bench. Yeah, look. There's a separate unlock. Trophy bench. If you're talking about the Garganitan ones, once you've killed him, you should get that. Then you just need a blueprint point to unlock it. On your left. What the fucking weird and wonderful noises these fuckers are making, man. Right, let's get some kip. It won't be so dark. We can chuck that on there. Holy shit. We've really got a lot of dried fatty meat. Right, well, we'll unlock the canteen. Because... oh, wait. Do we even have cured leather? Am I going to have to unlock that as well? And we can make that on the drying rack already. That might be here somewhere. No, I'm not seeing it there. Oh no, we don't need a thing for it. We just need to get some resin and some leather and make some space. You can go in there. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You have a good one, yeah? Alright, well, we've got more talent points to distribute. What have we got there? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Health regen. What's further down here? Fire whacker, don't care. Ooh, plus 25% weight capacity. Yes, please. We're already at the right tier for that. We've passed the tier that we need for that. We just need to get a tree unlocked to make it down there. I think we'll go for the health regen first. And that'll open us up to go down there. Alright, 2 more to go in here. Let's keep concentrating on this bow skills. Don't care about slow. Don't want aimbot. We want more projectile damage. What's that? Wear rate. Don't care so much. What else have we got here that might maybe be of some use? Don't really care about those. The yield on mining will be nice, but I'm trying to put it together so that it's going to be a little bit more of a heavy hitter, because the yields that we're going to be able to get eventually with things like the miasmic picks and stuff, it's just insane how much you get. What little boost you're going to get from this. I mean, 20% yield on certain things is nice, but you know, that only applies to iron, and iron is so plentiful it's unreal. I seem to remember kicking myself that I didn't go for the reduction on the carry weight of exos, because 25% less is significant. And Mr. PouchMan or not, when your inventory's full and you want to put some stuff on the mount, it's nice to have that option open. If we take that, we still won't be able to take that. Let's just go with some more combat. Yeah, we want that, and we'll go with that because I want to max that out as well. All right, and then tech-wise, we still didn't make ourselves what's it, did we? Cement mixer and all the other malarkey, which we should really get out of the way. I'm going to hold on to the rest of my points and then only put it into something when we actually hit a roadblock and we need something. We're good for now. I could most definitely use another top up because we've been standing around yakking so much. We're going through our oxygen and water. We'll grab some more arrows. If I put that in there, then I've got a space open there, which is a good thing. The fucking canteen, you pillock. Just, oh. We unlocked it. Right, now make one. Steel. Didn't we make some more steel? Yes, we did. Right, I'll take a canteen, please. Take a canteen, please, Bob. Oh, that's empty. That's not cool. Wait, can we transfer water to that like we can with the other thing? No, we can't. Right, well, we definitely want to leave that there. Even a partially filled canteen of coffee is more than nothing. There we go. We're going to take that out. We don't want to be auto drinking anymore. Right, with any luck, we'll come back with plenty of platinum and other lovely wares. And most of all, a mower. I wanted to make another torch as well, didn't I? And I was thinking about making the lantern that you fill with the animal fat, and I didn't do that either, did I? Never mind. So our cold resistance is actually pretty okay in this. Okay. Not great, but okay. What? Oh, there's some corn. We could put that to use. You don't need that. Sounds about right. How much red exos did you say you had? Oh, you've only got 50. Prometheus is where it's at, man. It's why I came here. It's why I came here for the challenge. Yeah, I will be able to do that. Just so long as it'll actually spawn red exo trees. Even though I haven't done the exo mission on Olympus with this character, we should be okay. From the campaigns and the operations, we're going to make more than enough normal exos, and then we just mine for the red ones. Like if you got yourself up to the same kind of level you're on Styx on Prometheus, yeah, you get a one of the red exo trees to extract every so often, you're looking at getting, after cleaning, anywhere between 300 and 600 red exos from one extraction. Plus, the operations on Prometheus do eventually start to give you red exos as well. Yeah, so although the certain items seem far away, yeah, like the Viridian pick, for example, which would then open up the world of cold steel everywhere. Yeah, although that's 250 exos plus 200 to craft, yeah, you could potentially get that from one decent extraction on Prometheus. And then you've got a pick that will give you the ability to get the frozen ore, i.e. all of the materials you need on other planets. Well, except for miasma. Miasma's a fucking stickler. There's still not even a workshop way of getting miasma, which they are working on apparently. I seem to remember seeing a post by one of the devs that on Discord that miasma is coming to the workshop, so you can purchase it as resource packet like you can obsidian or scoria or something else. Where the hell is this cave? There's supposed to be a cave here somewhere. There it is. I mean, you've killed the Garganitan now, you've got the unlock for his weapon, and you've got the extra talent points. So, I mean, unless you had more lofty plans for your stick save, you've done the most important part. Why are even these caves so devoid of fucking higher tiered materials? There's a bit of gold, bunch of fucking aluminium, and even silica in here, and one node of titanium. I've grown to like it. Like the only thing I really detest about it is the fact that there's the purple haze. I'm really going to try and squeeze out some time this week to take a look at the mods and how it's done to get rid of that as well. Yeah, of course. Just get an OES drop pod down, and then park your mount next to it, and then open it up like you're sending exos home, and on the bottom left, you'll see the mount. You click on the mount, and it'll get highlighted with an extra little square, and then you can send it back, and it'll go back up to the station, and you can call it back down on whatever prospect you want. That's how I have the Tuskers. I've got Tuskers on both on Styx and Olympus, and Styx and Prometheus, and you can only find Tuskers on one of those two maps. That's how I have those dudes there. mean, I guess I might as well get aluminium. If it's here, it's not like I really need that much of it. Yet. I want more fucking platinum. Alright, there's another small cave in this little nook up here. Of course there's four fucking cougars. Or snow leopards, should I say. Of course there's 4 of them. My jump shot failed me there. What the fuck is it with all these meats? And bacon. It won't even fit. Alright, where's this bloody cave? Give me platinum! Right, we've still got empty pouches. If we can get like 2 stacks of platinum, then I'll fill up the rest of my pouches with silica, because we are going to need to concentrate on the concrete as well, because we don't have a concrete furnace to fucking fire it all. Oh, hello, this is going to give us ice. This is good. We're going to mine more of this than we need to, so we can take ice home and we don't have to pick it up. Fucking thick ice wall, that's for sure. And it'll probably be worth investing the 4 points needed to get the alteration bench and its sub blueprints, so we can improve these tools even on this level. That can go in there. Where was the meat? Meat's there. Who is that? Oh. Alright, give me some fucking platinum. Oh, there's exos. I did not expect to see exos. Well, we must have just been really unlucky in not finding exos until now. I thought we weren't going to be seeing them because we haven't done the mission to unlock exos with this character on Olympus. That's good. That means we're going to have purple exos we can extract as well. That must be account wide. Once you've done it once, then all of your characters have it available to them. Which I kind of understand, but kind of sucks at the same time if you really want to do like a full-on fresh start. At last. That's what I want. Is it even worth going down there? It's copper. Probably iron. There's a bit of titanium, gold, more aluminium. I'm just going to get that titanium and move on. More aluminium in there. These Arctic caves are being rather stingy today. They're loaded with everything I don't want. Barely any of what I actually need. Wait, we already had some titanium somewhere, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Right, next cave then, I guess. Let's keep going north. There's another small up in this little depression. Haven't seen any Arctic mowers yet, unfortunately. Right, how many empties have we got? That's got ice in it. 1, 2... 3. Right, we'll fill that and whatever we've got left in the ice pouch with silica after we get some more platinum. How much platinum did we end up getting? $35. That's fuck all. It's like 7 pieces of platinum. Come on, platinum. Gold. Gold, gold. Aluminium. More gold. We know where to come if we want gold, don't we? Oh, there's a bit of platinum up there. You're mine, son. Alright, that's 14 pieces of platinum. At least it's that's a platinum pick already. Anything else down there? More titanium. Gold, gold, aluminium. Probably silica. Yeah. Swiftly moving on. Next cave. We've got another one up here. Excuse me. We're halfway on our main O2 tank. We've got a backup. Oh, look at that. Platinum right there. Hello. I'll have you, lovely. And another bit there. I'll have you too. I just don't get it. What's the crack? Why is the Arctic full of gold? Well, we've got a gold pouch on the go. We might as well get them. Still getting used to how much we have to compensate with this bow. Right, and there's a mega in this corner. If there aren't at least 4 or 5 platinum nodes in there, I'll fucking eat my pickaxe. And we'll grab some kip in there as well. We've got a bed and a fire. Greeted by some titanium at the door. It's not a bad start. Just make sure you have some platinum in there as well. Oh, there's one. Titanium everywhere. We're probably going to see more platinum in the fucking swamp. This place seems to be loaded with aluminium, titanium, and gold. Fucking gold everywhere. I don't want to start a fresh gold pouch. I guess we can chuck some in there. More titanium. I'm not getting that gold. We'll come back for it if we really need it. We've already got full pouch worth and then some. Hey, Ramen. No, mate, we don't have access to those things. This is a brand new character, starting from level 0. Thought as much. Right, let's get some kip, shall we, before we freeze our bollocks off. We're challenging ourselves to play with only the workshop items we earn that we can buy from the money and the exos that we earn as we level up. So everything I have in, I started with completely fresh level 0 character, and we've already bought a patcher module, but I currently still have $935 and 230 exos at my disposal after purchasing that, and that includes, we include in that the cost of research of the things to that point. Yeah, so we're mimicking having started a completely fresh character that I even have to go through the motions in the workshop. That's number 3. Fuck off. A man in here. That's 4. Yeah. Definitely. It can help, like, you come to take certain things for granted, and there are some things that you do at the beginning of the game differently because you don't have access to certain things that could even be a big help further down the line. You just, you know, you're not used to doing it that way anymore because there are other alternatives once you have, you know, XYZ at your disposal. It's like forgetting certain skills. At least this way it's a bit of a refresher. And I would love to say that it's difficult, but short of one death in the very beginning when I got tag teamed by a bunch of Dracs out of nowhere and I had basically fuck all in the way of meds. And then a subsequent unfortunate death when I was making my way back to my body because I jumped off of a cliff in hopes that the water below would cushion my fall, but it didn't. We've basically not come anywhere near death since. Oh, fish traps are really cool. I just, the main reason why I never use those is because I don't think of fish as food, even IRL. Yeah, I hate fish. Like certain types of fish, when I eat it, I'll feel physically ill. Like I'll get like a queasy stomach and feel fucking sick. It's not that I just simply don't like, I dislike the taste of it. It physically gives me fucking issues. And because of that, even in a game, it doesn't occur to me to think of fishing, because I wouldn't go for that in real life either. I just can't be arsed. We get so much meat from the other animals that you have to go after, that are going after you, that I never have the need to go after anything else. Finally, number 5. Like I enjoy fishing, yeah, and I can cook a couple of different things out of certain fish. I fished a hell of a lot as a kid in my teenage years, all the way up into like my mid-20s almost, even. And I enjoy like real life fishing, but I was more of a catch and release, or if I was at a place that let you keep the fish, then my friend would put it down on his logbook as a catch of his own and take it home. If he didn't get anything on the hook. Jesus Christ, this place really is mega. Holy fuck. Well, we only have ramps, so we're going to have to do an up and down to make it from here. We'll use the wall as structure. More gold. I'm not seeing any more platinum. Well, okay, it's tell a lie. There's 2 right there. I do not want to fall here because I will die. Titanium, iron, iron, titanium. All right. Well, we're good. Good for now. How much did we manage to get? Nearly 4 stacks. Right, we'll make our way out of this mega, and there's another small right here. We'll check that. Hopefully we'll get one more there. That'll make 4 full stacks. And then we'll start making our way home. Oh, wait, we haven't even been up there yet, have we? Oh wait, that's where we came from. Yeah, this is just a shelf. How are we doing on O2? Still got a backup. Right, we'll fill those 3. The rest of, well, actually we're going to check that small one first, aren't we? We've got 3 empties. Where did it put the platinum now? There. No exovane. Would have been a nice coincidence to run into one. Hey, that's what we want. What's that? Titanium? No thanks. Got enough of that already. Right, so we're going to fill that slot left there. And those 3 pouches with silica on our way home. Pickaxe allowing. We'll mine until it breaks. or until our pouches are full. Probably until it breaks. Oh, strange plant. Yes, please. Wait, didn't we have a 25% weight capacity? Well, it's only these that we're filling, and we can move that around. That, and then where did it put the silica? Up there. I'm actually really digging this fucking worm armor. Like, we're only mining with a steel pick, and I'm getting more than I would expect to get with a steel pick. I'm going to go back with some mushrooms. We've got pumpkins. All we need is mushroom. Meat and pastry. There we've got a lovely meat pie on the go. And we've got the ice box now, so we can keep the pumpkins fresh. Right, which one? Both of these have some of that in it. I'll put you in there. In there. There's some more silica. Like with the ion backpack on, which doesn't give you any boost, the Nanio armor and an ICARUS Nev's pick, which, you know, was the top tier pick for a very long time. It's definitely not a shabby pick. You'd get like 30 to 33 from certain nodes, maybe like 40 from nodes like this, 40, 45. Yeah, but with just a steel pick, wearing this cave worm armor with the 15% yield from mining, we're getting like the 60s. Okay, you're up there. And its wear is really good. Like, I'm surprised we've mined as much as we have with this steel pick. We might actually end up filling all of our pouches without it breaking. Borderline. We're going to break it and there's going to be a little tiny bit of space left. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's get some mushrooms. And we'll pick up whatever pumpkins we can find along the way as well. Some is good, more is better. Right, that'll do. Time to go home and work with the spoils. Unlock some more blueprints. We'll leave him be. We'll go home via the possible location of some other strange plants and exoveins. We might get lucky. Oh, we're out of O2. There we go. Well, no strange plant. Oh, potato. Lovely shepherd's pie. Any more spuds? You're going to make a lovely filling in my shepherd's pie. Thank you very much for your contribution to my well-being. Come on, give me some more spuds. There we go. possible exo vein on that island. But I can see some spuds from here at least. No exos, alas. More spuds though. Mustn't forget to grind some up into seeds. Knowing me, I'll end up using the last of it. Forgetting to make some seeds and have to go out and get some more. How much does the excavator cost? 500? 500? Well, 750 technically, so you have to craft it as well. I've got like 3 of them. We can't use those though. No, no, no. It is a rather nice tool though, because it makes... We could just dig mounds. Yeah, they resist the highest tier of storm. Like we can't even get that tier of storm in the open world that we're in. You only get that. You only get tier 8 storms when you're playing on Prometheus and hardcore. If you're doing a prospect, you can't technically actually get a tier 8 storm in an open world, even when it's set to hard. No exos here either. We'll check another one that's just on the other side of that exit. Oh, more spuds. More meat. That's so much meat. Excuse me. Oh. Right, we're good. We're super loaded up. Oh. And it's blood thinning and health recovery, which is what I wanted to make. And we needed yeast as well if we're going to do pastry and flour. Right, you need to go. You need to go. You need to go. We have any room at all? You can fuck off. We've still got room in there. Let's chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. We need yeast. We definitely came out of the Arctic with a lot more than we expected, and we'll be able to get a bunch of good shit done. We've just got to unlock the right things. That's only on the biofuel stove. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to have to get biofuel unlocked. Right, where are we? We're there. Right, well, there's a cave here. Scared the crap out of me. Come on, give me some fucking yeast. Come to think of it, I'm kind of screwed if this isn't an open mouth cave. We're gonna have to get creative. It looks like it certainly is not. Do I still have my hammer? I do. You really had to fall on my fucking shelter, didn't you? Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't want that to be an issue the whole way home. We're going to need to waste a fucking point on getting something to at least alleviate that. Unfortunately, the effects don't stack. I don't remember the last time I ever got hit by a fucking tree. Maybe like once or twice in the entirety of me playing the game. Right, we're going here. It would be nice to get some yeast along the way. Come on, yeast, where are you? There you are. Our movement speed and stamina use is affected heavily by that fucking contusion and concussion. But we're definitely making some fucking blood thinning tonic. Gonna unlock that. There we go, full stack of that. We just got to keep our eyes open for more yeast. Don't really need that. And we didn't see any Arctic mowers, which was unfortunate. It would have been nice to be coming home with a juvenile. Did we just happen across an exo vein? We most certainly did. F5. Gotta remember that. Fucking write it down. I'll fucking forget. What's that? Numpad 6. Well, we're far from being able to make our own extractor, or even farther from being able to afford one from the workshop, but we'll get there in the next couple of days. Then we've got a couple hundred exos just waiting for us. wheat galore, but fuck all in the way of yeast. How much have we gotten so far? 42. It's enough to make a batch of food, but that's it. We're going to have to find some more after. Yeah, yourself. Beszóltál, bazd meg? Man, it's taking forever with this fucking concussion and contusion. Now look, minus 20% movement speed and minus got overall minus 40% movement speed. We might as well be encumbered. Yeah, we're definitely making blood thinning paste or blood thinning tonic. I'm not going to have this happen again. Abso-fucking-lutely not. There's Home Sweet Home in the distance. Right. Let's chuck you in there together with the spuds. You can go in there. What do we need for a blood thinning tonic? Which we don't have unlocked yet. We have everything for a blood thinning tonic. Oh, let's make a stack of that, shall we? Let's get that ground up. You are just taking up space. Fucking quest item. I can't even destroy it, can I? Let's get rid of it. Right, we'll put the yeast on there for now, together with the extra lilies and that charcoal. We need to repair you. Oh, and we need to get ourselves some O2, don't we? You need to go there. So do you. Did this thing fill up while we were away? Oh, it most certainly did. And we're all better again. Right, let's start unpacking, shall we? That stays. You can go over there. So can you for now. You have a home. Oh. The ice we picked up might help, mightn't it? There we go. If we fill a canteen with water like that, that's just filtered water. It's the same as what we get out of that machine thing. You done? Lovely. Here's some more work for you. Titanium for days. We really came out of the Arctic on fire, didn't we? Fucking shitload of stuff. That's what we went for. Platinum. We'll be cooking that up as soon as we get ourselves a concrete furnace. Even more gold. That we leave. And everything else is empty. Alright, you can go in there. So can that for now. And that. We sort. Okay. Oh, that was clever. Not. Right, where are we going to put these empty pouches? Not there, not there. I think we were storing them there, weren't we? Can't do that anymore, can we? Ah, more of you. Can only stack these too high, can't we? Yeah. Alright. If it fits, it sits. We'll go with the cat logic. Well, I'm holding off on repairing the tools just yet, as we may... Wait, actually. No, we don't have nearly enough stone. We're going to have to repair that. Alright. Repair you. Repair you. You go back there. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's have a look at what we're going to spend these talent points on, shall we? Food spoilage is taken down. Better nutrition. The better nutrition would probably be good to get. Maybe even the 2 levels of green thumb. What else have we got down here? Night bloom. Seed yield. Grants a recipe to make gunpowder from fertilizer on the mortar and pestle. They put it as a separate one now. That used to be part of Evergreen. That's what I was looking for fucking weeks. I'm definitely not respecing my other dudes that don't have this, but that's really fucking annoying. Well, we're not going to use it on this character. It's just extra info. The overall wear rate of bows is good. I just don't know if I want to just go ahead and slap all three in there now and get it over and done with. We've got another 35 levels to go until we max out. So we're going to get plenty more talent points. Plus we get the extra talent points from certain operations and certain campaign missions. So it's not like we'll be lacking in anything. I do want to put some into firearms. I just don't want to do that yet because we don't have any firearms yet. When we get to that point, then we'll start thinking about that. But having bows last 30% longer is rather good. I don't like that. Not going to get that. That's maxed. Yeah. I want that. And then we'll put the other two in there. Right. What do we want? Or, well, what do we need? Let's put it that way first. We're going to need if we do want to start cooking decent foods, we're going to need bread dough. Right, where's the kitchen stuff? Or is that tier 3? Come on, where are you, kitchen? There it is, kitchen bench. I'm going to need the kitchen bench, and we're going to need the biofuel stove. Wait, do we need the bread dough? No, we need pastry, but I think that comes as something else. And if we've got that, and we've got a carpenter's bench, then we might as well go for the medicine bench and get the main pills that we're actually going to use in fights out of the way. Well, when we can get that later. Yeah, and the first mission in the campaign, we need the echo device. Yeah, so we'll get that. The thing is, I seem to remember that mission also needing a stasis bag. And the stasis bag you can only make from the advanced textiles bench upwards. We'll keep some points available. We're not going to use them all up. We're just getting the things that we need to, like, get certain things moving. Not getting any of that. We've got the platinum stuff unlocked that we want. Should we get a thermos? It's not like we need a thermos. $5,000. $5,000. Not going to get a thermos. The alteration bench I was thinking of. Yeah, then we can get the most out of the lower tier things that we're using. Yeah, we only really need the tool attachment. Well, I guess we could use a strength and strings on the bow. That'll leave us with 2 points. We'll hold off on making a decision on that until... Oh. Decision made. Yeah, we're going to need the biofuel composter and the biofuel can if we're going to make any decent foodstuffs. And then we'll leave the rest. We're good for now. Right, so we want a cement mixer. We're going to need some more nails. We should have some of those prepped. No, we don't, but we have iron there. Rope, stone. We've got there. And how much? We need 40 more refined wood. We've got fuck all in the way of normal wood though, don't we? Right, let's go and chop some trees, shall we? Don't need you. But we do want some pouches. We need another level up. I want some more blueprint points that sprinkle about so we don't have to be so stingy on certain things. Oi! That's my fucking kill. I said it's my kill. Go get your fucking breakfast elsewhere. I'm sorry, little ones. We need the XP and you're just going to roam around anyway. You two, take a nap. My bird. Right, let's get crafting, shall we? There we go. Right, let's extend into the back there a little, shall we? Oh, fuck off, mate. And you. Right, we're going to need to get some more wood so that we can get plenty of resin. And we're going to need oh, we had some more in there as well. Right, you can be there for resin. Let's make another one. I'm going to fill them up anyway. Didn't realise we already had a bit of stone. We'll get a bit more wood so we can make more resin. And we're going to need a bit more interior wood as well eventually. Alright, that'll do for now. It's so weird to see the cement mixer completely empty. It's great that we're planning on making a kitchen bench and all that lovely palaver. Where the fuck are we going to put it? I think we need to think about expanding upwards. What do we have? Let's take a bit of that. Make us a little bit of that. Did we leave wooden bits in there? Oh, bugger off. We're going to need it for the biofuel as well, so might as well. Right, that can do its thing. That's going to earn us muchos experience pointos. Oh, and we've got more copper there as well. That's lovely. Right, you can go there. How much cement do we need? Only 20. Exactly that many. Thank you very much. Right, I want to get the platinum out of the way so that we can make tools. Then we'll do some gold. We'll make sure to have some aluminium. We might as well get some of the titanium started. Right, that's that. That can carry on doing its thing because we're going to need more of it anyway. We need... We're okay for now. I'm really don't want to spend another fucking point, but we want to do something that's going to look halfway decent. We're going to level up any minute. Interior wood. We've only got 1 point left. Wait, that is normal roof. It's not half pitch. We'll go with that for now. We'll keep 1 point for Christmas. Right, we want a ramp so we can figure out where the stairs are going to go. And then we're going to... 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to want at least 7 floors. And then, let's say 4 or 5 beams. $160. $190. Right, so we can grab that. Bring it over here. We need copper nails. 1/2 inch some from there. Yes, please. Steel. Did we leave any iron in here? Any old iron? No, looks like we emptied it. Wait, didn't we make some more iron or make some more steel from that last batch of shit that we got? No, we didn't. Okay. Well, you can go live over here because it's getting too crowded in that bowl. And you can go and live over there as well. Come to think of it, why isn't the charcoal living in there too? We could already be stockpiling gunpowder. Don't know if 30... Oh! We don't have it unlocked yet, do we? Alright, never mind. It's thought that counts, isn't it? Right. Steel. Which caves have we been to? We've been to the one that we're living in and the one up the road. We've been to this one. We haven't been to the river cave, and we haven't been... Oh, yeah, we did go to this one. Oh, but we were looking for other things, weren't we? We didn't empty the iron out of that one. Let's go and empty the iron out of that one, shall we? Pouches, come. Wherever we end up putting it, it's going to need to lead to that kind of an area. That's really shit. That exits into a wall. We'd need to move shit around and put the door underneath instead of where it is. I so don't like building with pitch roofs. I'm so much happier when I've got a flat roof. Right, we're going to figure this out later. We need to go and get iron now. Stop trying to give him a haircut and kill him. Go away, creepy face. That's right. Stop at just the right moment. Sulfur? Sulfur. This is why we have so much meat. I go out to go and fucking mine and we end up killing half the prairie. Let's organise this a little, shall we? Much better. Not interested in what you're selling. Right, iron. We might as well empty this place out now that we're back. And we can mark it off the list. Oh, we're definitely going to have the coal to make the steel that we need. Come on, you bastards. I think we'll just go ahead and make full stack of... What is it? Max of steel out of this. What are we looking at? 2 pouches already full, and then whatever else we get out of the place. Yeah, we'll make a full 100 of steel, and then we'll have plenty going forward. Oh, missed a few. Oh, one over there as well. Must have shit in my eye. Mess that up. Okay. We didn't get that to crack. Nothing left there. Nothing left there. Okay, we're done. We've still got space in our pouch. We're gonna... Right, we've got oxide. We've got sulfur. We'll go around to the other side. I'm not going to empty that cave, but we're going to get a bit more iron. So we are going to go through a bit of iron as well, because we're going to need biofuel cans and the biofuel composter and other things. Come on, where the fuck is it? What did we leave here? Aluminium, iron, copper. Bit of coal. Knew there was going to be another bastard down here. Yeah, just iron, copper and aluminium. We'll finish filling that pouch and one more, and then we'll go. That'll be plenty. I only need like 1-2 more nodes, I think, and then we're done. Now we're done. Wait, there was some stuff that was locked behind level 25, wasn't there? I'm going to take a nice hard look at the blueprints when we get home. The evil twin synchronized swimmers. Oops. Right, yo. You can go there. Deal. Put that in there. Fucking hell, that platinum's taking forever. Lovely. You can go back there. Right, we need a forge as well. We need the steel, and we're going to need some stone. Oops. Get what we've got. Chuck that in there. Alright, while we're waiting for some steel and other things to get cooked. We'll get ourselves some more stone so we can keep the cement mixer running. You want to stay, what I was doing just a minute ago, you want to stay in crouch and not have to keep your pinky on the control button if that's what happens to be for you. Just hold control, go to your inventory, let go of control, you go out of the inventory and you stay in stealth. I like to crouch when I'm mining because you always see the stealth in the middle of the screen. Whether you hear something coming or not, that will change. So you know some sort of an animal sees you. Like that. Right, we'll get rid of this one stone. And we should have plenty of materials ready to carry on. Not today, motherfucker. Alright, that'll do for now. We'll start using up what we have. And we've got some steel, more platinum. I think we're going to have enough platinum for a little while. We can switch into the gold. Right, forge. Oh, look at that. Perfect fit. I put the coal in the fucking furnace and brought the steel with me, didn't I? Of course I did. Right, we're going to want platinum. We're going to want epoxy. Don't know if we need nails. We're probably going to need that. Leather. Can't remember whether we need fur or not. I think fur is just for the cold steel stuff, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, not normal leather. Cured leather, of course. Right, let's see. Let's get ourselves a lovely platinum pick and a lovely platinum Keskafuck. And a lovely platinum knife. Like so. Right, we're going to want the alteration bench. We've got some decent tools. We might as well start pimping them out a bit. You should have just gone about your business. Right, so we have another solo talent. Don't care about the fire whacker, that's for fucking sure. We've already maxed that. That would actually be good to get right now, because then we'd be leveling that much better. Let's get that. Right, we've got 3 points to put in here. We're at firearms level now. Yeah, we've got the titanium and the other materials that we could possibly think about going into the firearms. So we've got 3 points. We need to make a choice for now. Oh, that's carry weight. Rifle, pistol, and SMG. Oh, they've lumped those two together. Can you please leave my fucking base alone? And we leveled up again. And we even got another solo point. Okay, well, we'll get that and get even more experience buffed. Well, we've got 11 points now, so we don't really have to think too much about that. We'll get that, and then we can make an alteration bench. We're going to hold out. We're going to hold out until we get stuck and we need something. We're good. We're good. I don't want to put points into shit willy-nilly. And then, you know, half an hour from now we'll be sitting there thinking, oh, we need this, and then we're going to have to grind up another level. We're good. We don't really need anything. The only thing we need to do is figure out how we're going to put the next floor in to this place without doing a redesign. Wait, how many? There's one there. There's none there. We'd need one more ramp. I guess I could replace that. We could connect these two. That can stay. One ramp there. Which should basically come from... Oh, we've got one in there as well. Do we have any floors left? Or did we use up all the... I think we used up all the floors, didn't we? Where did we put it? Oh no, hello. Oh, we've still got floors. Okay. We've got 1, 2... Then we don't even have to... Don't we? No, we do. Don't we? Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's just do it, shall we? We'll see. Oh. Yeah, we're going to need one more ramp to close that in there. Sorry, stairs. Not today, motherfucker. What have we got left? 2 floors and roof corners. Basically enough to make a standalone 2x2 roof, but not enough to make a 2x2 floor. We don't have any walls left either. Not making anything out of wood. We've got the scoria, we'll use it. Could we push this way? Wood floors. We remove that wall. Oh, we've got another one there as well. Get some of you. I'll give you something to repair about. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me, right? I don't want to have to move all of these fucking benches around. That's so silly. Oh. You made me shoot my fucking water collector, bastard. That's the least objectionable, but then we're going to need to move that bench. If we move the icebox... Well, actually, the icebox is going to be moving upstairs anyway. We'll just put that bench over here. Fuck it. And then we go into that back area through there. I mean, we'll be coming and going through here because this will be our main entrance now. Yeah, we'll just move that. We're going to have to move something. That icebox is going up to the next floor anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. And we've got a ramp left. It's going to look kind of weird just being on half. Look it. Oh, hello. Who are you? Yet another door. Well, we don't need you right now. And we do want more light. Lovely. Look at that ambiance. It's dripping with ambiance. I didn't want the Shushugi barn look on my fucking interior floors. And that, folks, is how easy it is to become a statistic. We're going to need to move that as well. Hey, yo. Welcome back. Right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we might as well use this space up as well. So, like, 9. We'll get 4. I might want 9, but we get 4. Right, let's make some more of that, shall we? I think we'll have this. We'll have this nook as the bedroom, and then we'll put that as the kitchen slash extra area. Have you noticed how I'm not moving that bench yet? Right, we need to put these back, but in such a place that we don't burn the house down. That's why I hate using these things. The only reason I even dared to put them up at the time is because we didn't have wood above them. I just totally forgot about them being there. That is probably about as close as you can get with a torch like that on the wall with wood above it. Any closer and then you set it on fire. So I tend to just go like dead center, and that's usually good enough. I set my house on fire too many times with these things to trust them. Right, if I put it there... No, I can't have one in here. So when we have an animal, who knows where the fuck is going to wander around? Yeah, if he wanders too close to it, then the animal will catch fire and he'll spread the fire to everything. Got to be careful with these cunts. Pardon my French. We kind of need another one over here. This is giving me a little bit too much of a romantic vibe. We need some wood and some sulfur. Take some of that, thank you. That's more like it. Our mount will just have to get used to the dark. We're not going to need this bench for much longer anyway. I'm just keeping it handy as storage and for crafting the odd this and that, so we don't have to put the lower tier materials on there. That needs to go upstairs first, doesn't it? Of course it does. No, we're cave effect from that point on anyway. You might as well just make a interior wall. Is it one? Of course it's two. Put an offset window in there and then we get to look into the cave. Like so. Hello, cave. Cave, 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 cave. Right. You come with me. This is going to be kitchen. Somehow. No, that would very much be in the way there. Not that it's not in the way there, but it gives me some visual separation. Right. We didn't unlock the who's my what's it, did we? The interior trim, because I was being stingy. Let's get that now, shall we? Alright, we'll put some more of that in there. You can get bent. Excuse me. Alright, we'll get ourselves 2 of them. Oh. It's not going to be any good, is it? They're constantly going to get destroyed. It would be nice to see the devs put a little bit of extra effort in for shit like that. The scum devs can pull it off, that certain things form correctly. Yeah, we don't even have to have a separate triangular building piece. You put a wall down, and then when you put a roof next to it, the wall conforms to it. But here we have a separate triangular building piece we actually have to think about. And shit like that happens. I'm going to have to take that pillar out as well, because the pillar's sticking out, unless we do this. Where's me hammer? Where'd me hammer go? There it is. No, I'd need another one. Like on the builds where I'm edging things, like on the bridge in Prometheus, where we've got interior wood, it's outside, but it's interior wood covered by a roof. I edge it with the concrete. Now, if you've got something sticking out, if you cover it like that, then it's protected. The only problem is you can't do the same with that because it sticks out so much, and then those beams would look shit there. Yeah, you've got the edging, and on the something like the bridge, you've also got the railing there, so there's an extra barrier. If you just if it's just covered, yeah, if you've got interior wood that's outside, yeah, it's got a roof over it, but the sides are open, so it's not a wall closing it in, and you don't put that edging there, then the interior wood will eventually take damage. But if there's anything peeking out to the elements, if you cap it with an edging like that, then that solves the problem, which is kind of logical but fucking infuriating. It sticks out too much. It's going to take damage from the elements. We'll just leave that like that. Oh, I spent a point on that for nothing. Now we can push forward with the stove. We've got our kitchen bench. I didn't bother unlocking storage yet because that's a luxury item. This is the bare minimum we need to cook decent foods. And that's the main thing. Let's put the kitchen bench. Oh, really? Because of all that crap on top of the kitchen bench, it won't let me put that there. Oh, I guess you're going to have to live here then, aren't you? Even all the accoutrement cluttering up the top of that is actually part of the hitbox. Yeah, that'll go all the way up into there, but that I have to bring that much further forward because of all that fake mortar and pestle and all that shit that's on top of it. Don't make the stove pop off. Please don't make the plug. I wanted to measure something. Never mind. We'll just put the stove over here. We can go that far in with the stove, so we can put you up to there. We just have to bring it forward enough. There we go. Now we'll definitely be able to fit a storage in there. Or a medicine bench. Medicine bench! And we can make the tablets. Oh, I did unlock it already. We need some glass and we need some copper nails. No, oh! I only wanted one more. Never mind. Oh, it's the wood floor down there. Another little trick. Crouch, force yourself into a place, and then your head will go through the mountain Oh, what the hell? How long were we on there? My apologies. I must have fat fingered some button. I didn't mean to change scenes. But yeah, like I was saying, you can crouch, stick your head in a wall, and then see around. You guys probably can't see it on stream because it's too dark, but I can see on my monitor. There's a normal wood floor that's partially in the mountain, and that's what's creaking and taking damage. It's not even actually part of the base. Or is it? Oh no, it just barely is. Okay, we'll be able to repair that and get that out of there, because I'm not putting up with that. Wait, did we have another scoria floor left, or did we use that up? Oh.
To watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way.